you who do not know, we are in third round of the pet voting. We're third place, so please get your votes in. She has to be top 2 in order to make it to the fourth round. And then in the fourth round, she has to be number 1 to win. Winner gets $10,000. We're going to use that prize money to get her a much needed fed. So please, 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 please.
Look, if you're here, you're in the right place. Red light on, midnight glow, trap rolling slow, yeah, we're moving low. Screens lit up like city skies, every name in there feeling recognized. No scripts, no act, no front, just real time, yeah, this moment's us. If you're lurking, you're still seen. Every vibe count on my string. You don't gotta talk now, you don't gotta type, just lean back, let it ride. Yeah, it's your night, we live right now. Stay a minute, tap in, feel the rhythm. No pressure, no gimmicks, just energy in the system. We live right now, no stress, background vibes, soul on rest. Whether you loud or quiet, you belong in this environment. Yeah. BRB still playing, same love even when I ain't saying nothing.
Sorry about that.
And then just waiting for Blackgamingman. He is live. I'm just waiting for Cal to accept. I can't type, guys. Guys, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I don't know if they got
Genesis, welcome in.
Okay.
Okay, so we got share chat with Cal. Got it. I know, MK timed me out, but it's okay. Cal, can you say something?
Something.
Okay.
What's going on,
Now I'm
Vibe?
just waiting for B.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, cool.
Hold on. Why can't I see his chat?
Perfect. Look at that.
What's going on,
Right.
Vibe? Welcome in. I don't see.
Okay. Well, now we're going to go into. I'm just going to cut right to behind the chaos. There we go. Now you guys can see everybody. I'm just waiting for. Let me invite him one more time. Maybe he didn't go through.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the invite, Eris.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'll make sure because I'm gonna do like a whole lot of not talking.
I don't see the invite, Eris.
Rude.
Okay, let me.
You can hear me. Okay, good. Then it's on. It's on. Now we're all in trouble because you can hear Kyle. Done for.
Now we're all in trouble. That's hilarious.
We are.
Hey, BGM, can you request to
Because
join my
it's
stream?
true.
Maybe that might help.
Sure.
Good. Essa.
Are they louder than me?
It's fine.
That
Don't
always
worry about
happens.
that.
Are they louder than me?
Go.
Oh, we have a
I
Gil.
want to collaborate with BGM. Probably the initials is fine. I like saying it like that.
Okay, cool.
Oh man, my camera keeps messing up on Bailey cam. So hold on, she's actually changed position. So let me switch this. Hold on, I gotta deactivate and then reactivate. Because look, now she's all in a
Sorry,
ball.
guys. We're just trying to get the invite for. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Why is it
There
not
he
showing
is.
me?
All about the same.
Why won't it let me? Hold on. I got the request. But why won't you pop up? Did I miss it? This is what the show is all about, guys. Literally chaos. Oh,
That
there we
part.
are. We're in. Did you get the share chat invite, BGM?
I'm in your. Boom.
There we go. All right. There we have it. We're all together. Yeah, chaos and tech issues. That's what this is all about. My camera seems a little laggy. Let me go ahead and just close out of some of these things. Oh, and sorry, guys. I appreciate you guys being patient. We are starting just a little early. Just a little bit.
Hey, Shadow Shinobi. What is going on?
Okay. Welcome in, everybody, again. I am Dark Goddess Eris. For those of you new to the show, this is Behind the Chaos, episode 8, where we get to learn about our new favorite streamers. And today we have our guest, Blackgamingman, affectionately known as BGM, and our co-host, Cow Play Game Now.
Hey.
And if you're on Cow Stream, you'll see Bailey. Bailey's there. We are trying to get Bailey in the top 2 of our competition. Link in my pinned message. But that's not what this is about. I am a variety streamer. I'm a gamer, artist, and of course podcaster. I do have an addiction to food. I'm sorry. If you see me munching, that's why. Cow is Cal.
Crazy
I don't know
person.
how else to say it. And yes, Cal is very green. He is very green indeed.
Yeah.
And
My
then
favorite color.
we have Blackgamingman. I'm gonna have him introduce himself through our questions today. So
Tiana!
you're gonna
I'm
get to
sorry.
learn all
It just kind
about
of comes
him
out when I see her.
during the show. No, you guys are fine. Say your hellos.
Hey,
There, I
everybody.
said it.
How you doing?
And
What's going on?
thank you to our mods. Now, just a few housekeeping items, guys. We see chat. We will respond to chat as much as we possibly can, but we are going to try to keep the focus on our guest. And
Snorlax.
if you guys have questions, we will respond to them and we will, we'll bring them up in chat. We will
Oh my
celebrate
God,
all
I know him.
follows, all bits, all subscriptions, and all raids. Now, I know BGM has his bits for jelly beans. That is going to be turned off. So, guys, if you guys are looking for jelly beans, unfortunately, that is not going to be happening throughout the podcast. So don't expect jelly beans when you throw bits. Throw bits, but just
definitely throw bits. But
don't
no
do
nasty
it for jelly beans.
Let's just say that if you wait around during the podcast, you might see why I'm not doing it today.
Yes, wait till the very end. And then also, guys, this is also a big return for Cal as well. It's the first co-stream he's done in a long time. So give it up to Cal. It's his first time on the show. I'm very excited to have him. Also, I didn't get TikTok. You know what? We'll just keep it simple. We'll keep it simple.
Sometimes you got to.
It says BGM is really quiet though, so we need him louder because he's the star.
Yes. Okay.
So let
Let's
us know if we're too loud. We'll turn our volumes down and turn him back up.
Yeah, I turned him up. Okay, cool.
Alright.
And
Also,
then
y'all let
last
me know
thing,
if
we
y'all
are
can't hear
gonna
them.
no
Well,
talk about religion or politics. We will instantly ban or time you out. So please just don't. If you guys are being disrespectful, our mods are on top of it. Tiana is a mod for all
Yeah,
3 of our
they don't
channels.
play around.
She will not tolerate it.
She's like a
She
pit
will
bull.
ban
Wait.
you
She goes for the throat.
instantaneously. And then lastly, again, try to keep it relevant to, if you do have comments or questions, please try to keep it relevant to BGM. With that being said, let's
you,
get
T.
started. Let's get in. All
Okay,
right,
let me
are
pull
you
my
ready,
questions here.
BGM, for the grilling of
Pop
your
the
life?
question.
The grilling of my life. Wow.
I know, right?
Yes.
No
You
pressure.
know, it's one of those things where I guess I kind of have no choice, right?
Yeah,
I signed
you're
up for
already
it.
this far.
Right.
You're
I
already
signed
this
up
far
for
into
it.
All right, and if you guys can't hear Cal very well, also
Hey,
on
Elegant
my end,
Shadow.
please let me know and I will turn him up.
Or I'll just scream into the microphone.
Oof,
No, I won't do
yikes.
that. I'm just
That's
kidding.
good, that's good. Okay. All right, perfect. So let me just, I got to move things around. Okay. BGM,
Oh,
Yes.
I just
thank
got
you again for joining the show.
an admirer.
I am
Oh, is he?
so
Okay, we need to
happy to
turn
be
him
here.
up.
30% doesn't seem like a lot. Cal
BGM,
does
say
sound
something
good
now.
here, though. But you know, Cal usually sounds good.
Can you
so
all hear
no.
me? How do I sound? How do I sound? Hello,
You sound
everybody.
louder.
I
Yeah,
turned up
loud.
his volume.
Loud and
Is he?
clear.
Is
I'm not
loud and
really that
clear?
conceited,
Okay.
by the way, DK.
Oh, and there is MK. He is the creator of my theme music, by the way, guys. So just, letting you guys know that. All right. So,
Snorlax,
BGM,
like, oh my
again,
God,
thank
he's
you so
answering
much
questions.
for joining into the show.
Her
Very big honor
Majesty
to have you on the
Tabby
show.
Cat. I love that.
For
name.
everyone who doesn't know
Who
you
is this
yet,
famous guy?
who is Blackgamingman on and off the screen?
Blackgamingman is a everyday educator, full-time educator, part-time streamer. I teach special education children on a daily basis, Monday through Friday, from August all the way to May. I'm currently in my summer break right now, so I'm just kind of getting to chill and actually stream more for you guys, which I'm like very, very excited about.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm a typical educator. I'm also a huge gamer. If you don't
I
see
agree.
my background, I'm also a huge nerd. I'm a nerd. I love anime. I love I love it all. I love anime. I love cosplay. I love all of the things. I'm a hopefully do more cosplay in the future, but
We'd
yes, I
love
actually
to
have a
see that.
cosplay coming up for one stream that I have to do. So, but yeah,
They said
like
thank you for doing what you do, by the way, in chat, just so you know.
Yeah, honestly,
For
so
real. So
I
thank
just
you.
want to touch on that really quickly, guys. Streamers
That's
are
amazing.
people off camera as well. We all have
Yeah.
jobs. Well, a lot of us have jobs that are full-time jobs, and and then we come in and we do this. Some people do it full-time, some people do it part-time. BGM working with those with special needs, that's actually really like that's a big thing for me because I grew up around a lot of people with special needs. My mother was an educator and a teacher, and she was a
Yeah.
mentor for
Yeah.
them. So that's all I knew growing up. So that is,
And
I think
actually, my
that's
nephew's
awesome.
autistic, so we're actually
Yeah.
working with him as well.
And
So
we have
that
an
really hits
autistic
home.
nephew as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we,
That's awesome. Thank
we
you for doing
appreciate that.
oh,
So
thank you.
what made you settle on BGM? Was there another name that you were gonna go with, or did you just say, you know what, this is it?
Funny enough, everybody already calls me this whenever they mess my name up, but it was going to be Black Man Gaming. And then I went, you know what? I want to be a black gaming man because that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm gonna be a black gaming man. But originally it was gonna be Black Man Gaming. So usually a lot of times I get BMG. But yeah, I chose Black Gaming Man just because of the fact that I was like, it's simple, it's easy, and then I can make the acronym for BGM there. I could just make that nice and short. Everybody can go, hey. And plus, let's be real. I'm not trying to be, anything like that, but a lot of people get uncomfortable saying my name during stream.
Uh-huh.
They'll be like, oh, hey Black, or hey Gaming, or hey man, and then I go, just call me BGM. It makes it so much easier
That's what I
to
was thinking.
everybody to be able to just do that. So I'm like, yeah, so BGM is just easier to just call me instead of Blackgamingman, but it was originally going to be Black Man Gaming.
No,
Yes.
you know what? I think the name is everything for stream. It's
Mhm.
BGM is very memorable. It's very easy, like you said. Cal Play Game Now was just a lot of people just call him Cal, but the way me and Cal came up with his name was just like, okay, he's Cal. And when you're working like a long day and you just want to plop on a couch and just play, it's like Cal Play Game Now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
That's
I had
literally
tried
Yeah.
other iterations first, but that's what I ended up having to
yeah,
go with
the
because
name is
everything else
everything.
was already taken.
And
But
then
that's fine by me.
for my name, it was literally I started out as Dark Lady Eris, and then I started playing Diablo Immortal, which that's the game that I was playing last night. And then because I became clan leader, I elevated myself to goddess, so I just stuck with it.
I
And on
love
top of
Dark
that,
Goddess Eris. Just saying.
for those of you who don't
The
know the
lore,
lore,
because
uh,
Snorlax says,
Eris is
"Ooh,
the
the
goddess of
lore."
chaos. So when I go live, she comes and embodies this body and tries to stream. So
I love it.
that is the lore, and
I
we
love
all
it.
have lore. And I think
Yeah, I
that's so
love it.
great that you took that into consideration. That you're like, you know what, it's real simple. It's just me. So sometimes keeping it that simple is the best way to go. You don't need a fancy, gamer name or a tag name to make it big. You could literally just be BGM.
Yeah.
Yes, you're welcome, MK. You're welcome.
Eris
Oh wait,
lore.
no. Thank you. I mean,
Tiana
thank
says,
you.
"Eris lore, love it."
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, you're welcome for the
So
lore.
if you could describe your streams and your
Our
community
people are
to someone
crazy.
who
Sorry.
doesn't watch Twitch or uh, any of your socials for that matter, how would you describe your stream and your community?
We are well, one, I'll definitely say that we're definitely a family. One thing that we strive on is trying to uplift and support everybody that is a part of the Sanctum, which is what my Discord is called. Which Eris and, if I'm correct, Cal are both part of the Sanctum. So they are guardians of the Sanctum. And one thing is that we're very uplifting. We're very supportive. We try to give everybody love and show everybody love. But we're also cozy chaos. We're cozy. We try to have fun. We try to keep it chill. We try to have fun, and just relax. But at the same time, a lot of crap be happening up in these streams. So like it's cozy
It gets
chaos
crazy.
with the guardians all the time.
And I love that because that kind of fits, like even for me, like I try to keep it real chill, and then all of a sudden everything, like earlier we were having issues with trying to get you into the stream, and that's not the first
Yeah.
time, and these are not going to be the last time that issues happen like that. So chaos is always abound.
Oh yeah.
So what
Life
would you
too.
say, or how would you say your stream differs, like based off of what your community has told you? How would you say it differs from other streams?
We focus on self promotion,
Mm-hmm.
and we focus on trying to make sure that a streamer feels heard. Primarily though, I mean, I want all streamers to feel heard, but primarily small streamers. Let's be real and let's be completely honest. Y'all know me if you're on my stream. And hello, everybody. You're getting to know me. I'm a very transparent person. I try to be as honest as possible, but in the most respectful way as possible. And we're not going to get famous. We can dream it and we can try to push for it. But right now, we're not going to be famous. What we got to do is we got to uplift each other to be able to possibly get to that point.
Yes.
So one of the things that I try to tell everybody is I want you guys to go into each other's stream, check out each other's streams, drop them a follow. If you don't care for that person's stream, then what I need you to do, go and give that link to somebody that you know will enjoy their streams. We don't do follow
Absolutely.
for follows. Follow for follow is not a thing. It looks good, but it doesn't help you.
No, it
It does
doesn't.
nothing to help you. So I always want us to uplift each other, give each other love, show each other love to be able to get to the point of where we want to, because we want to be able to make money off of this. You know what I mean? We want to be able to make money. And one of the only ways that we're going to be able to do that is by uplifting each other and just giving each other love.
Was that a follow?
It was. Yes.
Big shout out to MK for following Blackgamingman. Thank you so
Yes.
much for that.
Thank you, MK. I appreciate it. Welcome to the cozy chaos place.
So, was the choice to go live on camera difficult, or did you just say, you know what, screw it, I'm going to turn it on and just go for it?
I just did it. To be very honest, I just did it. I can tell you, I had like my brother a couple years back.
Thank you.
'Cause I had a couple years back, my brother was like, "Hey, just understand, you're putting yourself on camera, which means you're putting yourself out there."
Yep.
And he's like, "I know that you are sensitive about your weight. I know you're sensitive about like certain things." But he was like, "Understand that you can get hate for these things because you're showing yourself." And I say, "You're right, and I know, but I'ma do it." And honestly, if I'm being very honest, it's been nothing but positive. Like I haven't had
Yes,
no
yes, it
type of
has.
like weight. No one comes at me for my weight because I'm real quick to shut stuff down. My mods are real quick to shut stuff down. Thank you guys. You're amazing. Um, but like it's been a very positive experience and I've just enjoyed it ever since. Plus, I feel like for me, the camera is one of those things that is you have to go ahead and have that there, in my opinion. I don't okay, correction. You don't have to. But if you really want to see the true interaction with the streamer, the true like moment to moment, the camera is the best way to go. And I understand that some people are uncomfortable, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Do what makes you comfortable. But if you are okay with the camera being on, remember you are putting yourself out there. One,
Yes.
you're putting yourself out there. So whatever flaws, whatever like things that you feel about yourself, it's there. You are there. You are right there. But at the same time, remember the community that you build is the community that goes ahead and supports you. So yeah, it was easy. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be because of the way that everything has kind of, moved on,
And I really appreciate that you said that, you know, and you brought up like the whole weight thing. I will refuse to let my viewers see me stand up from this chair. So if I ever have to get up from this chair, I will just hide my camera, turn it off, whatever. I just can't. So the fact that you are comfortable enough to say, you know what, I don't care how big or small I am, I'm gonna do it. And that's a huge testament to your community, the fact that they can uplift you like that.
And
A lot of
continue
streamers,
to.
yeah, and continue to, and a lot of streamers are very self-conscientious about putting themselves out there, or they're very private, so they'll use like
I'm very
avatars or
private, yeah.
VTubers or PingTubers, and they just, you know, they don't want to be on there because, you know, for one reason or another. So I think it's really great that you are out there, and I do want to give a big shout out, guys. We are watching chat. You guys are really
Thank you,
funny,
Sal.
and
Thank you for the
we
follow.
love it. And thank you guys all so much for following BGM. I know he appreciates it.
100%. Welcome
Going
to
back,
the Sanctum.
going back to you know, just you, of course, and
Hey, Leafy.
your origins and your lore. You've been streaming since May of 2024, roughly. What made you want to start streaming?
I fell into it. Like I literally just fell into it. Okay, so I was talking. You're gonna see me adjust myself a lot, but I was talking with my wife, Oreo the Duchess, who is also a streamer. You know, she periodically streams, But I was talking with my wife and I was like, I just need a desktop. She was like, because I was like, you got a desktop. I have a laptop, which is great, but I need a desktop for the game room. And she was like, yeah, a desktop probably would be one of the best things to have for more storage of things and all that. And I was like, okay, cool. So I bought a desktop and I was like, I do want to get some PC games. So I want to be able to PC game a little bit too. Let's just say as I kept going, my brother and my wife were both looking at me and they were like, so you're going to start streaming, huh? I was like, no. What are you talking about? I was like, no, I'm not streaming. What are you talking about? I watch streamers. They were like, B, look at all the stuff that you have. You have a camera, a gaming PC, which was a very low end gaming PC when I first started. They were like, you got a camera, a gaming PC. All you need now is a mic and whatever other things you need to go ahead and stream. And I was like, oh,
You had it all.
I guess I am kind of a streamer, huh? So without streaming, I was like, I guess I am kind of a
You
streamer.
had all the pieces.
So I looked at all the stuff and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of already here. I might as well just do it. Like, I might as well just jump into it. And yeah, and then I did, and I don't regret any bit of. I love this so much. Like,
Good.
I love streaming.
You're
so
good at
it's
it.
so
You're very
much.
good at it. You have
Oh,
such a great
thank you.
personality.
Yeah,
And
you keep going, man.
we all have like, I love how we all have like different origin stories.
Yes.
Like for me, I love playing video games. I can get sucked into a couch playing a video game and still not be able to see the screen, and I'll still be playing. So one day Cal was like, "Oh, why don't you stream?" And I was like, "Oh, maybe." And then I was like, and I decided to go ahead and start streaming. I didn't even use a camera at first. I was just like, I don't care if nobody watches me, and if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. I just want to play video games and
Yep.
see what happens.
Also, I would like to say to anybody that's on my side, I know we're talking to chat, but not talking to chat. If
Ad
there's
break.
an ad that does pop up, which I'm not seeing one at the moment, but there might be.
Yours has
Yes,
one
it's
coming.
going to start in 3 minutes. So if
Yeah.
there's an ad that is going to start in 3 minutes, if you would like to still be able to watch the podcast, jump over to YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so
Oh,
that way
good.
you can still watch
You know
ad-free
what?
viewing.
Good
So
idea.
so yeah, jump on over to YouTube, same name, Blackgamingman. And yeah, you'll be able to watch the stream on there as well.
Beautiful.
Let me okay, I'm gonna ask this next question, and while you're answering, I'm gonna get the clock app going. Gosh, I should have did all this. No. We're gonna keep it simple.
Just
We're gonna
leave, keep going.
So, I know this may be a hard one to answer, but do you remember who your first follower was, or your first sub or raid?
I want to say that my first follower, I'm not 100% sure. If I want to say a real follower, let's do that. A real follower, not a bot.
Yeah.
The first real follower that I had, his name was Greatest Gamer. He actually is a streamer himself. He was the first actual follower that I had. Like first
Wow.
like real follower, not someone who is trying to go ahead and like sell me something, because I had someone who did that too, but I did actually like buy my original overlay with them. So yeah. But the first actual follower that I like, who actually was there interacting with me, talking with me, was Greatest Gamer. That is his name, Greatest Gamer. He is I think it's Greatest Gamer like 2000 or something of that nature. He is, like I say, he's an actual streamer. He does streams every once in a while. He plays a lot of competitive fighting games. He'll be a part of like
Oh, okay.
the fighting game tournaments, and he also will host a lot of those too. So it's really cool. So yeah, like he was the first person that I actually got to meet. First sub. I want to say that my first sub was Queen Vibes. I want to say that Queen Vibes was my first sub. And then my first raid, the one and only Little Nerdy Zaylen, he was my first raider. Which if you are a streamer or not a streamer and you want to stream, understand raids can be overwhelming, especially your first one. So overwhelming. But like Little Nerdy Zaylen was my first raid. Yeah, that was yeah. Follower sub raid. There we go.
Yeah, I love Zaylen. I found Zaylen on TikTok, and he was playing Dragon Age.
Can I
No,
ask this really
wait,
quick?
was he playing? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, go ahead.
And this is for chat as well. How many of you that knows Little Nerdy Zaylen found him on TikTok? Raise your hand. Because I found him on TikTok also.
Yes.
TikTok has a good discovery engine.
It does.
I've
Keep that
been
in
following
mind.
him for at least a year, I think it's been. But yeah, he's great. And that's how I found everybody. Like you guys, you know? You guys have all been great. So you're in quite a lot of communities. I mean, you're in the Sanctum, you're in Little Nerdy Zaylands, you're in mine, you're in Cows, but you're also in like other like follower streamer support communities. Which came first, the community or the stream? The stream, okay.
Stream came first. The first thing I did was just spark up. And everybody, when I say that, I do not mean any type of substances. Please, God
Didn't
forbid.
sound like that.
It is not a substance, but I always tell everybody that I sparked up, and that was the first thing I did. I sparked up,
I'm saying that.
and literally like it was. I did that, and it was hard. It was hard to even get to the community part.
Nobody
Like
gets
that was like the most difficult part of any of it. It was so hard. But if it wasn't, again, and I had to give him props again, if it wasn't for jumping in Little Nerdy Zaylen's community and learning how to be a part of a community, that is probably one of the most important things.
Yeah.
Is learning how to actually be a viewer and not to be a streamer in those instances.
Yeah, and that's a really hard one because almost everybody on Twitch is a streamer themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very hard to be a viewer when you're kind of trying to open up tabs and watch everybody else and and be supportive and actually be active while also trying to do your own stream. It is very hard.
And also feeling comfortable.
Yeah.
That's the other thing too. A lot of people's communities, you can jump into their community, but do you feel comfortable in that community? Zaylen himself, and I'm gonna use his community, the nerdies. Hey nerdies, because you're out there. I'm gonna use his community as an example. Zaylen himself is very inviting, very warming, very comforting. But as a person who just joins the community, you don't know if that community feels the same way that he feels. They can tell you that they do, but you don't know if they really do. Now, of course, everybody in there is like-minded, like Zaylen. They are all about trying to keep it peaceful, PG-13, fun, loving, connective. Let's grow together. Let's work together. So like finding someone like that, if you can find a community like that, that is going to be your biggest thing that's going to help you. That's going to help you like the best is finding a community to be able to help you grow.
Agreed. So you're on the verge of hitting 1,200 followers.
Oof, don't remind me.
Can you tell us about the moment when you hit 1,000?
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. When I tell you that was so overwhelming, I was like, when I saw the notification come up on my screen, I was like, oh, I hit 1,000. Oh my gosh. Like I didn't know how to feel. Again, let's be honest, we don't know how, we don't anticipate either how long it's going to be until you get there
Right.
or what happens when you get there. So like for me, it was like I didn't think I was gonna be getting to know 1,000 followers like at all. Like so it, or as I like to call them, 1,000 guardians. But you know, I didn't feel like I was going to be at that point ever, ever. Did not feel like I was going to be at that point. And to see that 1,000 people
Yeah.
want to just follow. Now, of course, I know it's
That's
not
huge.
1,000 people in the chat, but like 1,000 people that just want to be here and be able to pop in when they can. I'm extremely thankful, like just
Yes.
extremely thankful, and I appreciate every last one of you who, to down to my new followers, you know, down to the new followers, like just thank you guys, thank you guys so much for wanting to be a part of
Yes,
this
everybody.
whole thing that I'm just working on every day.
Yes. Yes. Guys, round of applause. Truly, seriously.
Oh,
But
yes. Round of applause to you guys. Yes.
so by the way, guys, I am on the path to 1,000 myself. It is not easy.
If
It
y'all
is
have not
not easy
followed, if
at
you're on
all.
my side and you have not followed Dark Goddess Eris or Cal, drop them a follow, please.
Now, BGM, I have a
Y'all know
few
what
more
to do.
questions before I turn it
Yeah,
over to
they're easy.
Cal. So, do you stream off of a set schedule or just when you feel the energy to go live?
Both.
Both?
I have a set
Roll
schedule.
camera.
So for everybody who does not know, I stream Thursdays as of right now, which can change due to the school year. But as of right now, it's Thursdays to Mondays. So Thursday,
Okay.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday are my days that I stream. I don't have a set time that I stream. It's
Mm-hmm.
just this is the day. Have your post notifications on and pop in when you can. Uh, but there are times like last Wednesday that I almost streamed, which I'm so mad that I didn't, but it's okay. When certain things pop up, like when the Animo beta just released, I, you know, was one of the people who managed to get into the closed beta. So I was like, "Oh, I want to stream it. I'm gonna go and stream it." And so sometimes I will just randomly stream, but I try to focus and try
You
to
try to stick to
stay
that
with my
schedule.
schedule as much as possible because if you all research anything about streamers, one of the first things that they always say, have a schedule, stick to your schedule.
Yeah.
Because
Consistency.
that's what the community wants. They want to know when you go live, how you go live. Now, I believe in that to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
To an extent. I feel as though when you have the community, if I went live literally on a Tuesday, they'll be there.
Yeah.
They'll be there. But it's the first part. It's getting the community first to be able to go ahead and do that. So like
And the other thing is also making sure that you have the enough spoons for it. If you're supposed to be streaming on, say, like a Saturday and you're just tired, don't don't allow yourself to burn out. I like
oh,
before
yes,
we
Lord.
lost our girls, me and Cal, we had a bit of a schedule. I was scheduling every single day on the dot 9:30 right about. So
One second, guys.
the burnout's real, but you just have to take it in stride. Listen to your body. Do you remember what your first real stream upgrade was?
I want to sit here. I want to sit here and I want to say my camera, but I think the real biggest upgrade was my PC.
Your
That
PC?
that was
Yeah.
probably the biggest upgrade that I can really think of. Like I the camera actually that I'm using right now is my it's actually my OG camera cuz I had to I'm I'm doing it via through my streaming my gaming PC, so I had to use a different camera. So I'm
Mhm.
using my OG camera actually right now. which is a Razer camera that I managed to, at the time when I worked at GameStop, I managed to get it on a nice clearance deal.
Nice.
So I was like, hey, cool. But like my PC was probably the first thing that really was like the biggest upgrade, because the PC that I had, the one that I was saying that I started with, that bad boy was horrible. It was enough that I probably could play Repo on that PC. Like that, it's that type of PC. Like it can take like those type of games. But if I wanted to go any further and do like stream and play off the PC, my PC would probably crash.
Oh gosh.
Whole thing would have
So-
probably went down.
So, what advice would you have for someone new in your community who wants to stream as well? What is the one big advice that you would give them?
The one big advice that I would give someone who is new into, who wants to stream, the amount of support that you show is the amount of support that you will also receive.
Yeah. That's fair.
When I tell everybody who comes into my streams, whether you're a current streamer, new streamer, whatever, and we are over here, I'm telling you guys, hey, use !grow to be able to let people know that you are a streamer, which I'm not saying do that now, guys, but if you do it, know that person is a streamer and try to give them a follow and show them some love. But when I tell them to do that, I want them to understand that it's not a follow for follow thing. Don't do that. It doesn't help you. It does nothing for you. Okay, it looks good, but just because it looks good does not mean it's actually helping.
Agreed.
What you need to do is show people the love to be able to receive the love back.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I hate to cut you off. Let me give a perfect example of this, guys. When I was streaming full time and when I was consistently active in other people's streams, I had way more viewers, way more interactions with people. But then I got in trouble. Now I can't, watch everybody's streams like I used to. And I'm also not on Twitch as much as I used to be. So I don't have everybody's tabs pulled up. Also, my computer couldn't handle it at the time. Vibe Second, thank you so much for becoming an agent of chaos. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so now my viewership could have been more, but now it's probably like less than what it could have been, just because I don't go in and actively show the same support that I used to. I try to, and I allow people to self-promote within my own channel. As long as you're interacting with somebody within the community, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's
that's really good advice.
that is going to be probably your biggest thing, is if you're going to join someone's community, be as active. I'm not going to say be active, because sometimes it's hard because of our offline lives, but like, be as active as you can. Be as active as you can. Try to join as many streams as you can. Try to interact with people as you can, because when they get to know you and they get to see how much you actually appreciate what they're doing, they're more willing to go, oh, look, Eris just went live. I'm going to go jump in Eris's stream. Or, oh, look, Cal just went live. I'm going to go jump in Cal's stream. So the one biggest thing that I would tell you guys is, please make sure that you go ahead and you just show each other love to receive the love.
Sorry, BGM. Cow stream is slightly laggy, but it is. I think it looks fine so far. We can hear you clearly, and yeah. Do not be surprised if people try to auction off. No, you're fine. It's fine. If you have anything else open other than the stream stuff, I would just go ahead and close it. But yeah, it's fine. Sorry, guys. This is actively having tech issues during a stream is all part of it.
You're not a streamer if you don't have tech issues.
Yeah, you're not a streamer if you don't have any tech issues.
If your tech issues somehow are perfect every stream,
You're a bot.
You're AI. you're AI because there's no possible way.
So I have 2 more questions, and then I'm going to turn it over to Cal. You're a variety streamer. What keeps you from settling into just one game?
Thank you, King Cole.
I thought about it at one point. Like I legitimately thought about going ahead and doing one game, but then I realized I don't like just one game.
Yeah.
I like multiple games, and I want to constantly play all these different games at different times because I can't. And you know what? Another thing too. Again, if you do research on streaming, because sometimes if you really want to take this serious, you kind of have to understand certain things. One thing that they always say is that you should find your niche. And if you don't know what that means, your niche is typically like a one game that you like to play, a specific genre you like to play,
Yeah.
a like stuff like that, where I'm like, no, my niche is playing everything and just showing love to everything. But like I like to focus on more games than I like do one game, because one game is just boring.
I agree.
Not to
I
be
agree.
rude to the people who do, because like the people who do, you're doing the damn thing. But like I'm not the type of person to sit there and be like one game, because I can't play Fortnite all day.
Yeah, right?
I can't do
Seriously.
it. I can't do it. I'm gonna need to, after I go ahead and maybe shoot some people. Now I'm gonna go over here and fight somebody in a fighting game. Like I need something to break up
The
what's
monotony.
what's going on, because it's too repetitive for me, and I hate repetitive. I can't stand repetitiveness.
I'm the same way.
Variety, spice the life.
So last question for my segment, and at least for now. Aside from your posters, because you are a big fan of anime, how has anime inspired your stream?
Huh. I don't know. You know, honestly, been thinking about this for a little bit. I don't know how much it has like inspired my stream. I
Mhm.
love it more because it's a conversation starter.
Yeah.
Like I love the fact that people can look at my back. Actually, if I'm gonna be really honest with you, in the beginning of my streaming career, I was on this green screen. I was actually on a green screen. This whole setup that you see was flipped around. My desk was facing all of this. You all couldn't have seen nothing. I was just green screen. And then I told my wife, I was like, she doesn't want it dark eyed at night. Sorry. Oreo the Duchess doesn't like to be on camera, which is
Mhm.
why even her own streams, when she does stream, she's a VTuber. So like I was like, I don't like this. There's so many people that I keep meeting who love anime, love comic books, love video games. I want them to see the things that I have accumulated. So I was like, I'm flipping my desk around. And she was like, okay, fine.
Wait,
But,
wait, wait, wait. Sorry.
uh-huh.
Did you say the Mrs. BGM is also a streamer?
I ain't say nothing.
Mm-mm.
Yep, he is.
Can we
Yes.
drop the name so we can all follow?
Yes. If one of the mods could drop Oreo the Duchess's link in the chat
Please,
and give her
yes.
some love. She is also a educator. She is also an educator. So she streams whenever she can. She's not as
Hey,
consistent as I
that's
am,
okay.
but she streams whenever she can. So, and I would love it if you guys could just, whenever she pops in, thank you, T, I appreciate that. Whenever she pops in, please go show her some love. You know, just, she's very introverted, so she's not a talker like I am. But if you get her talking about something she enjoys, education, crafting, cosplay,
Love it.
she'll talk to
Love
you.
it.
She'll
I
talk to you.
just followed. I just
Yes,
followed.
thank you guys.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like cut you
No, it's
off on
okay.
that
She's
part, but
gonna
yeah,
be so.
no.
She's gonna look at it and she's gonna be like, "Now, how in the hell did I just get these people?" And I'm be like, "I don't know. I don't know. I don't know." But no, like I was originally on a green screen, so nobody could see none of this. And I
It
really
was a great decision for you to turn around.
I wanted to. Now this room is small, so it did kind of like compact us a little bit because like her stuff is over there. We still had like there's more stuff that you all don't get to see. And if I could do a room tour without exposing her stuff, I genuinely would. But like I have figures right here. I have swords on the wall, like anime swords and stuff like that.
Ooh.
Like over here is more stuff. Like it's a whole bunch of our whole room is decked out. I think when we moved in our house, this was the first room that we really did because we both love anime, comic books, video games, stuff like that. So,
I love it.
but I wanted people to see this. I wanted people to be able to see this and then go, ooh, because a lot of times I get, oh, I see that Goku Black. I see that Goku right there. I see that
Right.
Sasuke right there. Like it's so many different things. And then I love being able to show off some of the prints and stuff that I get from cons. This one is like one, not that one. Actually, my mom got someone to draw that for me.
That's awesome.
One of her coworkers, he drew it for her, and she gave it to me for Christmas. It is Goku Black. I'm a Goku Black fanatic from Dragon Ball Super. Leave me alone. This one is one of my favorite prints. It is literally Storm from X-Men combined with the White Ranger from Power Rangers.
I
It
love
is
that.
one of like my favorite prints.
Can you show it to us real quick?
Sure, yeah.
Cal, get ready after this. It's you. Oh, that's awesome.
This is like one of my favorite prints. I love this print
That's awesome,
so
man.
much.
That is so cool.
So now
Yeah, I
I'm
love
gonna put it down
X-Men.
here because I'll hang it up after.
I'm a big Rogue fan, so
I
yeah, that is really...
just love any of like it's
the fact
so
that
much
she's
fun.
in a White Ranger suit is amazing.
The White Ranger suit, the electricity all around her, like I was like,
Love
oh,
it.
this is so great. I need it. I need it. So yes, like I love being able to show off some of the things that like I get from cons and some of the artists who have made some of these. Like it's such fantastic stuff to be able to talk about. So I appreciate everybody who pops in here and goes, oh, I love this. I love that you got that. I love that you
Yeah.
got that because it's so engaging and I love to talk. Has it not shown? I love to talk. So yeah, like I love when people come in here and they ask about all of these different things I have.
Real quick, I just saw in the chat, Ritual Trash Panda, congratulations on hitting partner. Guys, that's
Nice.
not easy at all.
Wow.
You have to hit, certain parameters. And even when you hit the parameters, you have to apply to become partner. And then what they do is they do a massive review of your account for the entire history of your account. They check to see if at any point you broke TOS or if somebody broke TOS on your stream. That's why I went from 18 plus to, PG-13. So you guys have to be very, very careful with the TOS and what you're doing on your stream. If your end goal is to become partner, just know that you have to be very, very mindful of what you are doing. But yeah, congratulations, Ritual Trash Panda. Sorry to take it away from BGM, but that is a huge win. That's a huge W. So I have to call that out.
I did the same thing yesterday during our LTBX stream, which if you don't know, another shout out. LTBX is the stream team that I'm a part of that was just recently created with Loli the Snorlax, Her Majesty Tabby Cat, myself, and Little Nutty Zaylin. And during our stream yesterday, Ritual Trash Panda came in and I wanted to give him a shout out for all of the people that were part of the team because it's a big achievement. It's a big achievement. So yes, and the way that he did it was amazing. So like, yeah, big shouty to you.
Big shout outs. All right, Cal, are you ready?
Oh yeah, I was born ready.
I know that's right.
All right. So I'm doing this as more than just a hobby, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so some streamers treat the stream as just a hobby or a part-time activity. When did it become something more for you?
May 2025. I was working at GameStop. Okay, I'm back. There was trauma.
I
I
was wondering what was going on.
there was trauma. I was
That bad,
working at
huh?
I was working at GameStop, and I was like, I really hate working here so much. I
Yeah.
I used to work at GameStop starting in 2018, and it was so much fun. The people that I was around, I had so much fun. As the time went on, GameStop has turned very corporate,
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
and it took away the fun that the uh sound, you understand. The GameStop flashbacks heard exactly. Um but it became so corporate that they were focusing so much on numbers and trying to meet metrics
Yeah,
that I
metrics.
was like, I can't be here. I can't be here. And I told you I'm a very honest person. So I looked at my bosses, and they were like, B, we need you to get to this. And I was like, I'm gonna try. They were like, we appreciate that you're gonna try, but we really need you to. I'm gonna try. And that's the most you're getting from me. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I'm gonna do it, because I can't guarantee you that today I'm gonna get it and then tomorrow that I won't.
Yeah,
So
Mm.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best.
that's the rough thing about sales. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough
So
sales, though. They always got to
after
mess with
that,
the meat.
it kind of became like, once streaming, once I've reached affiliate, which I reached affiliate in May of 2025, I was
Okay.
like, okay, let's just see what happens. And I've started to see a little bit of progress, and I was like, okay, I might be able to make this my part-time job.
Yeah.
And as of March of this year, I was able to quit GameStop and officially make streaming my part-time job. So it's
Wow.
like,
Good
it's
job.
something that I genuinely love, like, so much. Like, I love it so much, and I'm glad to be able to
And it
do it.
shows.
I'm glad to be able to do it. Like, when I get to jump on screen and just talk with you guys and just have a conversation, like, it's so much fun. Because, like I said, my wife is introverted. So if I talk to her too much, she's gonna she's gonna ignore me.
Like, stop talking to
She's
me.
gonna ignore me. So she's always like, this is the time where I get to be to myself. Because
Yeah.
he's on
Yes,
stream.
I feel that. I feel that.
She's like, I get to be on stream. He's on stream. I get to be to myself. So I'm
Yeah.
like, that's fine. And it allows me to get out that, like, extroverted energy. Just talking to people, playing video games, being goofy, because I'm a goofy person just naturally.
Yeah.
But like, it allows me to just do all that, and people, I guess, get to see it. But yeah, it was last year, May of last year, that I officially was like, I want to try to take this a little more serious. I want to see what I can do with it, and I'm so happy that I was able to kind of convert it to my part-time job. So,
Yeah, that's amazing.
because unfortunately, we still need a little bit more income in this
Right.
Yeah,
day and
yeah,
age.
Economy's
So
crazy. All right. Who introduced you to gaming?
I want to say it was my dad.
Yeah.
My dad was with my sister's mom at the time, and I'm using him as the catalyst, but he might not be the actual person, but he's probably the biggest thing, because he does game a little bit too. But he was dating my sister's mom at the time, and I used to be around all of her brothers, who literally played video games. Like, the first game I can remember truly was Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. That's the first one I can remember, and
Peak
playing that, and I
Pokemon.
was like, oof, I want it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It was
yeah,
a good
it
game.
kind of
It
went
was a
from
good game.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I never
Good one to start on.
never. How about, I played it, but I never owned it.
Okay.
Still
Oh,
to
God.
this day, I have
Man, you
never
can buy it on the
owned.
Switch for $20 now.
Yeah.
You know that?
That's fair.
Fire Red. I got Fire
I
Red.
owned
now.
Fire Red.
Like,
I owned
okay.
Fire Red back when it originally came out, but I never
Me too.
had like the OG
Yeah.
Pokemon Red or Pokemon Blue. I never owned them, even to this day.
Oh
And
yeah, I
you know,
remember.
to
I
this
remember it
day,
wasn't always Fire Red. It was
just
Pokemon
Red.
Red or Blue, and then you had the green one came out. I do
Yeah.
remember that.
Then they
Yeah.
had a Japanese version that I ended up getting a hold of, but then I couldn't figure out how to play it because I couldn't speak Japanese.
I got
The
it.
one
Try
thing
that
I will
again.
say, about working at GameStop is I did manage sometimes to get some freebies.
Guaranteed,
And
yeah.
one freebie that I did manage to snag was a Game Boy Color and Pokemon Crystal.
Ooh, Pokemon
Ooh.
Crystal is one of my favorite Pokemon because it
And when
incorporates
I
region.
tell you
Yeah.
that bad boy is just sitting right now. I said I'm not touching it. It's gonna stay. It's gonna
Still in the
stay.
box?
No, it was opened.
Oh,
It was
oh,
open, and Pokemon Crystal has a little bit of damage on it, like on the actual casing.
okay.
But the
Oh.
game works, and I was like, "That's all I need.
That'll be fine.
That's all I
That'll be
need.
smart.
The game
Yeah.
works. Maybe one day I might just randomly decide I want to play Pokemon Crystal. Go
Yep.
back some OG.
I want to play Pokemon Crystal right now just because it was my ultimate favorite, and they only have Pokemon Green and Red out right now, and all the newer ones, but they don't have Yellow or Crystal, though, or Emerald even. I want to play that on the Switch,
Oof,
and they don't have that.
Emerald.
When they get
Emerald
those,
was
I know,
so
right?
good.
Emerald, Crystal, Yellow, because you could have Pikachu, and he'd be like,
Yellow
go
would
in
probably be
behind
the
you.
only one that I can actually say was the closest to the OGs that I
Yeah.
actually owned. I owned Yellow.
I like that one. That one was fun. All right, do you remember your first console?
PS1.
Yeah.
I'm a PlayStation boy.
Yes.
I am a PlayStation boy. I love PlayStation. Now, don't get me wrong.
For you.
Don't get me wrong. I got an Xbox right here. I got a Switch right here, and I got a PlayStation right here. But PlayStation holds my heart.
Yeah.
PlayStation holds my heart.
I love PlayStation. PlayStation. My first console was actually Nintendo. And then we had a Sega Saturn and then a Sega Genesis. And then we had the GameCube.
I
It was just Super
literally,
Mario for us. That was it.
I literally like. This is why I say, people, please don't throw stones at me. I see them coming through my windows. Stop, okay? God, I never owned a Genesis. I never owned a
Me neither.
GameCube.
Me
I
neither.
never owned
I
none
don't
of
blame
the
you.
OG.
You got no stones for me.
I never owned none of the OG consoles before the PlayStation
The
1.
PlayStation
See, I
1.
come from a family line of gamers. My grandparents
Oh,
were on my dad's side.
Yeah.
My grandparents are gamers. My dad is a gamer.
when I tell you, Eris, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous. My mother almost got into gaming. She almost got into gaming. I will never forget it. It was 2 games that she played because she loves horror, and she found Devil May Cry.
Oh, dude, they have Devil May Cry 5 out right now. I'm sorry, but I'm playing that on the Switch, and it is awesome.
She found
Oh,
Devil
man.
May Cry, the first Devil May Cry on PlayStation 2, and
I
literally,
love her. I love her already.
she started playing. She put and the horror game was Resident Evil. I think it was Code Veronica. I think it was Code Veronica on the PS2.
Resident
She
Evil.
got caught in the graveyard in Resident Evil Code Veronica. She literally was like, "How do I pull out my gun?" And she was
Oh, no.
so that made her mad. So she was like, "Nope, I'm done with that." So then then Devil May Cry came, and she played Devil May Cry, and literally the game kept freezing at a certain mission,
No.
Yeah, I
and
can
that
imagine.
made her go, "I'm
Old
good."
school Devil May Cry had some issues.
She said, "I'm
I
good."
played all of them.
Yeah, she was like, "I'm good." And then after that, she has not really played games since.
Yeah.
I was like, my mother was this close to being a gamer.
And then she was this close to throwing the thing out the window.
Oh, 100%. Well, no, she was. Look, she wasn't. Let me tell you something. She would have threw the games out the window. She damn sure was not going to throw that console that she bought out the window that cost back then $100, which at that time was a lot of money.
Don't you guys miss that?
Ugh, girl.
Yeah. She should have started
$100.
with Resident Evil 4 and 5, and then she'd have been loving it.
Right. Right.
All right. So, was there one game that completely changed how you viewed video games?
Probably Tekken.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good choice.
Probably Tekken. I owned Tekken 2 on the PlayStation 1. That was my first fighting game, and that that's the game that made me fall in love with fighting games. First off,
Mhm.
because I love fighting games. By the way, I just want y'all to know, Cal has challenged me to some Sparking Zero.
Yeah, I did. I did. It's on. It's on.
I'm gonna leave that right there. The ones who know. But no, so like that's the game that got me into fighting games, and then I think that is really what made me like want to explore more games and be like, oh, what else is out there? I mean, I even had the original Grand Theft Auto on PlayStation 1, which I'm over here like, when I look at Grand Theft Auto then and look at Grand Theft Auto now, I'm like, wow, there's such a difference, because we were top down watching our character run around, steal a blocky character, run around, steal a car. Like, I had like all these different games that I genuinely loved because of Tekken, just because it was a fighting game and it made me want to go, ooh, what else is out there? But Tekken was probably the game that genuinely put me in the realm and made me like, ooh, what's next? Ooh, what's next?
Two things. Speaking of blocky characters, we recently got like the original Tomb Raider, and you
I
can
remember
flip it
those.
back and forth to the original graphics. Oh my god, the eyesore that it is horrendous.
When I
And two,
tell all of
and
these kids that they don't understand
the graphics, they
what
are
they are
spoiled.
right, what you all are growing up with now, if there's any children in this chat right now, whether teenager, whatever, what you all have grown up with,
You're spoiled.
you guys don't
Spoiled.
understand. You are lucky.
And
We
also,
had the
Oh.
hardest time.
Did you
But
play
at the,
Budokai Tenkaichi, by the way?
yes, I
Good.
don't have it anymore, but yes.
yeah, I was gonna say, Cal, that's the second thing I was gonna say. The chat has very little faith in you.
I know. I like it. I like when people underestimate me.
Ooh, yes,
All right.
underdog.
So before streaming, what did you expect out of streamers being a streamer, and has that opinion changed since you started yourself?
I didn't expect anything from anybody.
Right? He's like, I just went live.
Literally, I just did it. Like, I didn't expect anything out of anybody because at the time my internet wasn't that great to really even be able to jump into people's streams. So like I had no expectation of how a streamer should be. I learned primarily everything from watching YouTube videos that kept teaching me like, this is the type of etiquette you should have, and which I don't want to get into that soapbox, but it taught me a lot of different things, and that's really what kind of gave me my perspective on streaming and how streaming should be, to then eventually meet someone. He pops in, and he'll pop in my chat every once in a while. His name is Scared and Clueless.
Mm-hmm.
He has
Pretty much all of us.
he had the right that's but he had the mindset of, we all can win, but the way that we can win is only by helping each other out.
All right, together. Yeah, together.
And to the point where he said it on his TikTok and all this stuff, Scared and Clueless on Twitch and on TikTok, just so you guys know, if any of you want to go and support him. But he has said on his videos and on his clips that like, he's like, I get so much hate for literally trying to just uplift people and have people uplift themselves, because he's a pro self promoter.
Right.
He inspired me to start doing it. Honestly, he's the reason that I started doing it. And he actually even just achieved one of his biggest goals, which was to prove that you can still have people self promote, still get support, and still make partner. And he just achieved partner from doing all of that.
Nice.
Congrats. Yeah, definitely.
But
Very
like, yeah, it like he was probably the biggest catalyst to change my mindset on certain things. Like, I want you to self-promote. Now, again, there's ways to do it. There are still specific ways to do it that's not trying to just be like, hey, come straight to my stream. Like, no. Let us know you're a streamer.
Yeah.
Let us follow you. Let us come to you and show you love. There's still certain ways to do it, but I want people to come in my streams and I want them to sit there and be like, hey, I stream on YouTube. I'm a content creator. I have YouTube, I have Twitch, I have TikTok, I have whatever. Like, I want people to come in and say that and you know, give all the love to each other. So thank you, Scared and Clueless.
Cal, you could skip this next question. It's repetitive. Sorry, I just realized it.
Okay, so your stream feels like people are hanging out with a friend instead of watching a show. Is that intentional?
Yep.
Right. That's pretty much
Yep.
answers that one.
Well, I can elaborate a little bit more.
Okay.
The reason for that is because I'm not the type of person. Okay, let's put it this way. I'm not a Kai Cenat. I'm not a I Show Speed. I'm not just gonna sit here and be loud and be all up in your face. I'm chill. I just want to enjoy a conversation and play a game. I want you to be able to roast me a little bit. I can roast you back. Like, I want to just have that fun family interaction and not sit here and be your... I don't want to be your jester for 3 hours.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like,
Makes a lot of sense.
that's just not what I want to do. Like, I don't want to be your jester for 3 hours. I want to legitimately just... I want you to come here and feel as though mi casa is su casa. Now, don't go in my fridge. Ask first, okay, for you just do something like that. But I want you to feel comfortable. I want you to come in here and feel comfortable. And so far, that's what a lot of people who come into my streams... This is, by the way, if you're on my stream, this is not my normal setup. But that's how I want you to feel. I want you to feel as though when you come into my streams, it's comfort. It's just comfort. You feel cozy. You feel like you can relax. You can enjoy yourself. If you don't want to talk and you just want to sit back and just watch, you can do that. If you want to talk, you can talk. Like, I just want you to feel at home. So, exactly. Cozy chaos. Exactly. That's what we are. We're the Guardians are cozy chaos.
So if your stream had a slogan, what would it be?
Welcome to the cozy chaos. Because that's literally what we are.
Okay, all right, let's see here. What's the funniest thing your chat has ever messed with you over or bullied you over? I know we don't really bully, like actually bully. Yeah, I figured you were gonna say that.
When I tell you, now listen, now for some of my if there's any of my OGs here, which Eris and Cow are two of them. Oh my God, there was actually
told you didn't have beans. That's what I was told.
I don't know. I don't have the spicy beans.
No, that sounds like you're eating some nasty beans.
I have the nasty bean. That's what I have.
But
my first co-stream with Eris, actually. My first co-stream with Eris. Her community, love you guys. I love you guys. Immediately pelted me with bits, subs, all chaos. The things. And
for the nasty beans?
Oh no, that was the spicy at the time.
It was the spicy, that's even worse.
That was spicy at the time. I sat there and ate so many spicy beans. I had to go to the fridge and get ice cream. And it still didn't help.
You didn't have no milk next to you? To cut the capsaicin?
No.
Spice.
No. No.
Rookie.
Then I got ice and that didn't help. It was so chaotic, but it was we played Repo that day. It was, which by the way was so much fun. I had so much fun that day because it was.
Zaylen keeps avoiding me. We were supposed, me and him, we were supposed to do a co-stream, and
He's probably like, I'm never
I'm still
doing
here
that
for it.
I
chaos
never
again.
got the invite to
He's
do
like,
it.
nope,
Keep
not doing
avoiding.
that. All
I'm
right,
still
so
here
have your
for it.
viewers ever completely derailed your planes? We already know they have, so with the beans at the very least.
Beans definitely 100%. Oh, they're very distracting.
Yeah, yeah.
They're very distracting, and the way I like to tell them, the way I like to say that they're very distracting. Oh my gosh, the blurps. I don't have blurps on right now, and I'm so glad I don't.
They've already used a bunch.
I know, and they found out already that I don't got the blurps up. But like,
I'm sure
I
they're gonna be
have
wanting their points back.
I have 2 blurps that that they love to use. And they're both from white chicks. It's what a beautiful chocolate man.
That's why she keeps saying that. Because she did the blurb and it wouldn't go off, and then she said it afterwards. Now I get it.
I have what a beautiful chocolate man and easy white chocolate.
Easy white
No,
chocolate.
I saw something in your alerts. What was it?
Great.
You want to talk about mother? Or something?
Oh yes, that's the other white chicks one. You want to talk about mothers? Like that. Yep, we got that
That's actually
too.
a really good movie, I have to say.
Oh, I
Terry
love it.
Crews doing taking my making my way downtown has always been.
Oh man.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so-
it's the blurps.
sorry.
The blurps are probably the biggest thing
The
because they
blurps.
will sit there and they'll play the blurps that I have, and when I tell you, it will just completely make me like, ooh, because it'll just catch me off guard because they love to
Yeah.
just randomly hit me with an easy white chocolate or what a
Yeah.
beautiful chocolate man.
I like doing the hot
By the
effects
way,
because it just
guys-
completely covers the screen and it messes you up completely when you're gaming. That's my kind of thing.
By the way, guys, we are actively trying to find a jump scare for my jump scare redeem because right now the jump scare is supposed to be an alert to Cal to like try to jump scare me, but it only works when I'm playing something scary. So if you have a suggestion for a jump scare, please send it to me.
You know what? Go for it. But I'm telling you, she's so easy to
Hmm.
scare that I could literally I could do anything and she'd jump. Just look at her. Watch. Just watch.
Well, Chad, if y'all need to, DM Dark Goddess Eris on
Right.
Discord. Right there.
Okay. So the last one of my segment here is what's one running joke in your community that new viewers never understand? Could be the white chocolate one.
No, you want to talk about mothers.
Him mothers.
Because, like, a lot of times someone will do something in my chat, and I'm like, you want to talk about mothers?
Okay.
And at first, everybody was like, wait, what? They're like, wait, what? But now they understand. They know when I say that, I'm like, oh, so y'all want to be disrespectful.
Right.
Oh, you wanted to do something rude today. Got you. Got you.
Violence.
Right. You chose violence today. Got you.
All right. Eris, you're
All right.
I gotta grab water, so I'll be right back.
I told you to grab that when we first started, like before we started.
I'm Cal.
I'm Cal. I love that. You know?
That was a great way to like exit screen.
I'm Cal.
Okay. So community's everything for a streamer. Whether you're a new streamer or a big streamer, your community is the heart of the streamer. So BGM, you love interacting with your community, whether it is a challenge or a game. Are you naturally this extroverted, or off stream are you more introverted?
Oh, I'm naturally as extroverted. Like I told you, Duchess avoids me sometimes.
So how do
Okay.
you prevent yourself from getting discouraged when chat is not as chatty?
That's actually a really good question because I've been trying to thank you so much for the 100 biddies vibe. I appreciate you.
Yes.
Honestly, one thing that I just tend to keep doing is I just constantly talk. I try to keep talking because a lot of times whatever I'm doing during a game, I end up saying something that someone comes back into chat and is like, wow, BGM, or they're like, oh, that's so funny. Like they'll come back, and then it usually allows me to go ahead and interact with them. But like, I just try to constantly talk and as much as I can, and try to silence the dead noise. You know, because I don't want it. I don't want to just be dead. I don't want it to just sit here and be like, oh, well, how's you guys' day? Like, I'm like, I don't want to just
See,
do that.
that's something that I struggle with so much. I'm naturally like, I'm extroverted when I have to be.
Uh-huh.
I'm more introverted. So like a lot of times when I'm streaming, like but I've improved. I've improved. If you see my earlier streams versus now, I was very, very quiet then and talking whenever I saw chatter. But now I can talk, without there being any chatting going on. I still have dead air. My behind
We
the
all do.
chaos episodes are usually the only time where I talk a lot. But yeah, it's so this is good advice even for someone like me because that is one thing that I am trying to work on is to just keep talking. It's kind of
Yeah,
like tell yourself in your head.
it's just
Uh,
narrating.
yeah.
That's really all it is. And that's, again, like I've been telling everybody, if you're looking to learn how to stream, literally YouTube this stuff. A lot of this stuff is told to you on YouTube. So like, one thing that they definitely tell you is just talk. Just narrate what you're doing. Now I'm not talking about no, like, now I'm going to the left. I'm going to the right. Like, I'm not talking about that. But like,
Hey, look.
actually just kind of narrate what you're doing. Like, oh no, oh wait, why'd you hit me? Like, no, nope, nope. Now I gotta go back. Now I gotta go back because you went over here and you hit me. Like,
That's
just
what I
stuff
do
like that.
naturally, man.
Right. Like, it's just doing that type of stuff.
So I know the jelly beans is one thing.
I missed the question.
Oh,
Hold on.
go ahead, Cal.
I had a follow-up question because I relate to that, like exactly, like narrating. And I naturally was like, okay, I'm putting on a show, but they don't know what the heck's going on in my head. So what I do is I narrate what's going on in my head. I'm like, whoa, what the heck was that? Like, what did you just hit me with? Like, where are you
Exactly.
getting fireballs from, man? Like,
Yep.
if I'm playing Mario Kart, bro, I want to see your insurance, man. You just clipped my car. This is a brand new go-kart.
For real.
You see what I'm saying? But that's naturally me. So
I like to use, and again, I'm gonna use him again, and Lord knows if he'll ever pop up in chat. But Zaylin is so funny with the stuff that he says during his streams.
Yeah.
Like,
you gotta be, man.
The stuff that he says during his stream, like I've learned from watching him how to just kind of just say crap. You know what I mean?
Be naturally funny.
Right. Just kind of just say stuff.
Yes.
I'm the complete opposite. I get so locked in that I'll just
Yeah. Well,
and then after a while I'll see Tiana say something and like it's been like 15 minutes since she said something. I'm like, oh, Tiana, hey.
Whoops. No, look,
but you know what? Your community, the best part about it though is that, and like we said about community, the community knows.
Yeah.
And because they know you and they know that you're a locked in type of person, they're like, okay, that's fine. We might not talk necessarily, but I can sit here and I can just watch. And actually that means that you probably just attract the people who are introverted. And that's perfect.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So aside from the jelly beans, what else can we always expect out of your chat?
Huh. Besides jelly beans, what can we expect out of the chat?
Out of the chat.
You can expect that someone is always trying to get me to blush.
Okay, that's a
I
good
saw
one.
that
That's a
earlier.
good one. Okay, I like how you answered that.
You can.
Which is funny because they say you can't make a black man blush.
Yes, you can.
I know. I'm just saying they say you can't, so that's why they're trying to.
The hell if you can't. There's so many guys, and yes, and I'm specifically saying guys because they're funny and we love the LGBTQ plus community here, but they're specifically guys who are straight guys who just want to try to make me blush all the time. all the time. So they'll come in and they'll be like, look at this gorgeous, beautiful
Look at
black
that
man that's
eyes.
sitting on my screen. Like they're
You know what's
always trying to make
crazy?
me blush.
I've been streaming for
Hold up.
years.
Look at
I've been-
Vibe. Vibe says BG so fine.
See?
I've
BG
been
mad
streaming for
hot.
years, and I had my very first person come in and say,
Oh my
"You are
God.
very attractive. You are very cute,"
Fine
and I was just like
hot.
showing my reaction. Like I didn't know how to react because I've never had that, where people just
No, they
randomly
do.
come in like, "Yeah, you're very cute," and I was just like,
Last
Hey, what the
last
fuck?
Thursday, I actually on my because I do
Why
multi-stream,
the
not
fuck?
just to YouTube. I'm not doing it today just because I don't feel like trying to fight with it. But I multi-stream to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. And I had a person come in on TikTok now who is a guy, and they'd be like, hey, hey cutie. And I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? Like, I'm just like, hi, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. And then I had another guy who popped in earlier, but I think he was really just playing around. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. He did pop in stream earlier. He was like, he was laying it hard. Laying it hard. Like, this guy was really over here trying to get me basically to leave my wife. I'm like, whoa, wait. I'm married. I'm not going
I
nowhere.
just told myself you're married.
Like,
You're married, damn it.
I was like, I'm
Alright.
married.
So just to kind of rein it back in, because we could talk about this all day.
That part.
Koala.
That part.
What is
I know
one
you know Vibe, I
community
know.
moment you will never
Why it's
forget?
funny.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
What is one community moment you will never forget?
Wait,
There
what?
was one day, and I'm trying not to make this sound so like selfish to a degree, but there was one day that the
That's
community, for whatever reason, I think they got me to like a
Zaylin!
level 7 or level 8 hype train,
Wow.
and I was like, what in the hell is
That's
going on?
amazing, by the way.
I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, I think I even asked that too. I was like, what is wrong with you? Like, why are
I
you
think I
guys
was
doing
in there
this?
when that happened too.
Look who showed up, guys.
It was one
The man,
of
the myth, the
the
legend.
most like just
That's
mind-boggling moments that I've had being here, and it made me sit here and go, wow, you guys actually really do like being here. Like you actually enjoy what I do. Wow, that's crazy. Hi Zaylin, how you doing? But yeah, like it really kind of like it gave me like a whoa, that's holy crap. Like y'all really do really like being here. You enjoy it. You just enjoy
Wow.
being here, and I'm so appreciative. Like I at the end of every one of my streams, I always try to make sure that the chat knows I am very I even do it during the LTBX stream. I probably shouldn't. They haven't said I shouldn't though. So I'm gonna keep going until they tell me no.
right.
But like every time I'm always trying to tell them like I am so appreciative of every last one of you being here. Even if it was just one person. I'm so appreciative of every last one of you being here because it takes that one person being there to chat, it to bring in another person, to then bring in another person, to then bring in another person. And the fact that you want, you want to be here to go ahead and just enjoy the time and enjoy the 3 hours that I give you. You take 3 hours out of your day to come here and just show love in whatever way that means to you means so much to me.
Yes.
Every single stream. So again, shout out to all of you guys, because without you guys, we as streamers wouldn't be nothing.
So I'm glad that we talked about this because the next thing I want to ask you about your community, not necessarily your wife, but just off stream
Fine.
relationships. Have they found their way to your stream yet? Aside from like your obvious, like your family, anybody you know outside,
Oh,
maybe at work or like your friends that you grew up with.
IRL people.
Mhm.
Yeah, IRL
Yeah,
people.
yeah. One of my actual friends, he pops in every once in a while. His name is Mr. Gruffles.
I have a question.
Hey, thank you
Hey,
so
you got a
much.
gift sub from 5
Yes,
seconds.
thank you so
Hey,
much.
thank you. You gifted me a sub. Thank you so much for doing that.
Vibe,
We gotta
thank you so
wait.
much.
I
And
will be
We got a
then
showing
hype
up.
train going.
and
Let's do
then
a
the one
thank.
and only, my love of my life, Oreo the
Right.
Duchess, is in the chat.
Oreo! Hey!
She said, "Who was asking my husband out?" See, this is why I
I
can't.
told you,
This is why I
he was
can't.
married. Look, okay, Duchess, look, I had his back, okay? I was like, the man's married, you need to back off, okay? He's married.
Thank you
Yeah, he
guys
said
for
it
the
just
hype
like that.
train. Yes. So, my friend Mr. Gruffles, he is
God, I
a
wish
literal
you could
IRL
see
stream. I'm actually going, or not. He's not an IRL stream. Sorry. He is literally a IRL friend. I actually will be meeting up with him tomorrow after my stream in the morning. But like, he will pop in. He'll have a quick conversation. He usually just drops a quick Prime sub, like, so I'm subscribed and I got you up when I do come in, and he leaves. One of my other friends, his name is Ursus Zero. Ursus Zero.
Ursa Zero.
I am trying to we're working on getting him into streaming because he likes the idea, and he's also seen and been a part of my chat, and he's like, "No, this is kind of cool." He's just nervous of like getting to that point, you know what I mean? And doing it by himself. So like, cuz of that, he's he's a little standoffish, but he's like, we
About streaming?
gotta do. Oh yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
He's very introverted too. Like, he
But
believes
we have
that
ways around that, like we can help. We can give him community immediately. We can back him up. We can get him up to at least affiliate real quick. That's what everybody did for me when I started. I got up in the first week, so we can get him there.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
already
I got
have
people-
him a part
Sorry.
of the Sanctum, so that way he can try to get himself
I didn't know.
up. It's just getting him to stream. That's
Right,
really
right.
what it is.
Hey,
It's
hitting
more.
that go live button is the hardest thing. It
Yeah.
really freaking
It
is.
is.
Sometimes, especially like if I'm really deep in like a TV show, I just don't even want to like. I'm just like, I'm gonna
Girl, you
stream
gotta
later.
unplug from the TV.
Not, but
So-
but you know what? That's real though, because there's days
That
where
is.
like there's been days genuinely, and I'm sorry y'all, like I love you guys, I really do, but there's days where I'm just like, I'm not streaming today,
Right.
Yeah.
But you should be able
But
to
that's-
take that and not feel guilty.
and that's
you're a
important.
human.
Exactly, that's important. That's the
gotta
part
rest.
about it that's super important, is
Yes.
that
You're not a machine.
we
man.
take the time for ourselves. That's why like, I know a lot of people are like, yeah, stream every day, all day, like whatever. No, I take 2 days specifically off
Good.
during the week that I don't stream. I don't
Good.
stream on Tuesdays and I don't stream on Wednesdays.
You should.
One is to be able to catch up on things around me, because my house,
household
like,
stuff. Yeah.
the house can get chaotic. Two, let's be real, when it's my stream days, and Duchess, I know you're gonna say something, so be quiet. Be quiet. Because she can
Yeah,
hear me she can hear me down the hallway, and she can hear me through the stream. But like, when it's my stream days, my mind is so locked in on my
Yeah.
stream and trying to make sure things work, trying to make sure that I have this set up, trying to make sure that boom, 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 that I sometimes don't even think about my house. I don't think about myself. I don't think
Yeah.
about other different things, that I'm just like, I'm so locked in. So
You got to compartmentalize all that.
right. I that's why I take these 2 days off to really, one, recoup, two, to try to do what I can that I need to around the house as much as possible.
Catch up
As
and
much as
recharge, man.
possible.
So
Yeah.
because your community is so interactive, is there something that your community has done that just aside from like because we talked about the level 8 height train, but is there anything that they have done that genuinely just surprised you, whether good or bad?
Nothing that really comes to mind, if I'm being 100% honest. Like the fact that they're just here
Yeah.
is really what it is. Like what on a daily basis surprises me. like that, like
Well,
that
that's fair. I mean, that's
that just daily
dedication.
surprises me.
So, is there, since they see you on a daily basis, is there something about BGM that your community doesn't know about you that you feel like sharing?
Nah, I'm pretty open book. I'm a pretty open
So,
book.
no secrets, no BGM hidden secrets.
Did y'all know I sing?
Yeah.
Oh, sing.
I will not sing on stream right now, but
Yes, you can.
no, I genuinely
I'll
that's
do it with you.
hilarious. That's so funny. I know he said I will sing with you.
I
But
will. I'll do it.
no, like there's really
Right
not
now.
there's really not anything that they don't really know about me. Like cuz I'm pretty
Vibe.
open.
I like Vibe. Sorry.
Oh my goodness,
I'm
the secrets.
I'm
Vibe
pretty
So-
open.
cracking me.
So then
Vibe
let me
says,
ask
"You
you this.
sing." That's
Do
what Vibe
you
says.
and your community
I'm just gonna yell out, chat.
Cal,
I'm sorry.
no, focus.
I'm trying.
This is chaos, guys. This is chaos, and Cal is the epitome of my chaos, literally. So, do you
Cozy
and your
chaos. I
community
said what I
do
said.
Sorry,
any
guys.
off-stream events? Like, is there times where you guys just say, you know what, we're not going to stream this. I just want a private moment with my community. We'll hang out in Discord.
We are, so to be very honest, we're working on that. I what, like a couple weeks ago did a I did a Discord little community game. It was a demo. It was called Last Pirates. Was it Last Pirates? Oh shoot, I cannot remember what it was called. It's a demo of a game and it comes out next month.
Pirate game.
I saw Hollow in the chat. First off, hi Hollow, and hi Drada. Hello everybody. Hollow, if you could remind me what the game was called, because I cannot remember what it's called, but it was like Last Pirates something. And that we just played that. Like we just played that for a night, and it was so much fun that I was like, I want to try to make this a thing. I want to try to make a thing where on my days up, there it is. Last Pirates Die Together. There it is. Which Eris, Cal, I want you two to know, you will like that game because it's very similar to Repo.
I'll play.
Okay.
Are you playing?
I have it. It's a demo.
Do we have multiple people that can play at a time? Like we can community it?
up to 4. It's up
Okay.
to 4.
Then we can queue in people. We'll do 4 and
Yeah.
then switch in.
Yeah,
We'll
but
work it out. We'll
we'll work
workshop it.
but like that, it made me go, oh, I actually kind of want to do this. Like I think I want to try for every Wednesday to do this with my community and like set up something. So we're working on it right now. I'm not probably not going to do it this Wednesday because I'm still working on some stuff that's coming up this weekend. But yeah, like
Count us in.
I'm very excited for
Or at
when
least
that
me.
comes out, because like I would love to play that as an off stream game. I want to have more community days. So please, if you guys are a part of the community, hit me up and let me know some games that we can play offline, or even if you just want to have movies. Like
Yeah, I think
I want to
that's a
do
great
stuff
idea.
offline more
So,
because we have done it.
I have one last question before I turn it over back to Cal.
Oh, that's a bad idea, but you can
Help
do it.
us, creators.
Help us.
If you could choose a panel of creators to stream with, anyone in the world, who would they be?
A panel of streamers. Good question. I know, right?
I've never thought about this. And I think the reason I've never thought about this is because there's one. There's one I think I actually would like to stream with, but it's only one.
That's okay. Who is it?
Maximilian, dude. If y'all know who that is, Maximilian dude is he's a video game streamer, obviously. Well, not obviously, but he's a video game streamer.
That is a good question.
He's actually a good he's a very good fighting game player. He also has done a lot of like commentary for games at like fighting game conventions, stuff like that. He's been a part of there was a Resident Evil trailer not this past year, but I think last year that was at the Game Awards, and he was a part of that trailer. He's a pretty big streamer. But like he seems like just such a cool, chill guy, and he's so knowledgeable about games that I feel like I could just like not just get my butt whooped in a fighting game with him, but also like actually learn from him about a lot of different things and a lot of different like gaming tips and stuff like that. Like he would probably be the only one. You would think that I would sit here and be like, Kai Cenat or I Show Speed or like
Speed.
like you would think I would sit here and say that, but like they're too energetic for me.
Yeah,
they're
crazy. Did you
I
see him on WWE when he did the thing and got like, dude? I saw him
Yes,
on WWE
but
do that. That was crazy.
But they're too energetic for me. Like I love watching their stream. I can watch their streams because they're entertaining. But they're too energetic. I would be sitting there. I would be so drowned out from how energetic they are if we were together. So I was like, I need somebody who's chill, but also still is a cool guy, down to earth, all of that. You know what I mean?
All of it.
All right, Cal, you're up.
Oh, I'm up.
Yes.
Okay.
Love the slippers.
How do you decide what you're playing on any given stream?
Well, like I said earlier, I have a set schedule that I try to make a month in advance to give myself time to be like, oh wait, well this game might be coming out this day that month. I can switch it up at any time.
Yeah.
But I try to go ahead and have like I try to give myself schedule so that way I can. This is what I'm playing on this day, but it's not like kind of like how we talked about before. It's not one specific game. My schedule is multiple different games. So like last month, I think all last month I did, not all last month, but on Mondays I do Pokopia as a cozy stream. On Saturdays I do a collab stream, whether it's with my teammates LTBX or whether it's with just another streamer. I try to do a collab stream. Fridays, I'll just use this month as an example. Fridays, I stream with Her Majesty Tabby Cat. We're playing Lords of the Fallen. We're playing through Lords of the Fallen together. Thursdays, which might be changing, so keep an eye out for that. And if you're in the Sanctum, keep an eye out for an announcement. But as of right now, Thursdays, I play with Lord Scarlet Rose. We're playing Neo 3. So like we're over here, you know, I
So
do
it's
different.
Like, it's truly a mix of variety.
Right. So you have a structure.
100%.
You've got a structure there. Okay, very good. That makes a lot of sense. I like that, and I think that makes a difference. Honestly, just my personal opinion. I think that makes the big difference between just streaming and streaming in a structured way, and then even like the content editing and putting that out on the discovery engines like TikTok, YouTube, things like that, using all of that to your advantage, every single advantage that you can use to get discovered. Not that you're, like you're saying, not like you're trying to get famous or anything like that, but just to actually build community of like-minded individuals. That's how you do it. You throw your discovery into, you know, TikTok, YouTube, and funnel them back to your live stream Twitches. That's kind of the funnel and the breadcrumb trail that leads you back there. So,
you know, it's funny though that you said something about famous, and this is gonna be a very quick side tangent. There was one day I asked my chat, I was like, how many of you want to actually like famous? Like, be real. Like, how many of you actually want to be famous? I don't know if he's still here, but Elegant Shadows said the one thing that I 100% agree with. I want to be famous enough where I'm known, but not famous enough where I cannot go into a grocery store and buy the stuff I want.
Thank you.
And I said, I'm down for that. That is where I would love to be.
Yeah.
I would love for people to know me and be like, hey, oh my gosh, what's up, BGM?
Right.
Like, how are you? Can I have a picture? Sure.
But
why not?
Paparazzi
But like,
chasing you down and stuff
but
like
I
that's
don't-
probably not where you
But
want to
I
go.
don't want that.
You know what I
Think
mean?
about it. That would be pretty cool.
I don't
I'd
want
love
that.
to go to TwitchCon and just have someone be like, "Hey, it's Eris."
Exactly.
Right, in your circle, they would know you, but getting so famous that every single person knows you when you walk out the street and you can't live,
You
like
can't do
that would
anything.
never be.
You can't
know what
do
I mean?
anything.
That's
So I was
crazy,
like,
yeah.
no, I don't want to be that famous.
Right. There's a level. There's a certain amount. Like I just want to pay my bills, man, and just have some community, have some fun, and that's
That
it.
part. That part.
Don't chase me down in the paparazzi. Okay. So is this a game that you always find yourself coming? Oh, is there a game you always find yourself coming back to? Did we already do that one?
No.
Okay, yeah. Is there a game that you always find yourself going back to?
Not a game, but a genre.
The genre. Okay.
I don't have a specific game. Okay. I will quickly hint on it or say this. I'm so easy to let go of a game once I beat it. There's so many people who are able to like go, "Ooh, I love this game. This is my favorite game. I could play it over and over and over and over again." But I am so quick to be like, I beat it. I feel accomplished. This was a great
Right.
game. I will recommend it to people, but I'll drop it so fast and
And
be
then you
like,
want
on to the
something
next
new.
game.
Yes.
But a genre though,
yeah.
I will come back to fighting games all the time. I love fighting games. I mean, it was to the point that my wife looked at me one day and she was like, this was back when we were just boyfriend and girlfriend. So this was early 2020s. So she was like, you play Dragon Ball Fighters every day. She's like, you play it every day on such a consistent basis. Why don't you ever go to tournaments? I was like, I ain't good for no tournaments. What you talking about? I am not good for no tournaments. And she was like, yes, you are.
Dude, they are crazy in tournaments.
She was like, yes, you are. I was like, I am not good for a tournament. So I did try a tournament one time. I got second place, but it was only 4 of us who played in that fighters tournament. So like, but I was like, cool. I would love to be able to dabble back in that and actually go and do stuff like that. Like go to Evo. Be in like a tournament like that once. I don't know if I could do it again, but like, I would just love to do that. But the fighting game series, that series has a hold on me. I don't know what it is. And
More
by
Dragon
the
Ball?
way, more than just Dragon Ball, Cap.
Mortal Kombat?
Yes, I'm trying to. We're in our fighting game
Tekken?
bag. I just want y'all to know if you are a fighting game head. Especially 2D fighters, we are in our fighting game bag right now. Okay, we got
2D
the last
fighters like what? Name drop me.
Well, right now, the last Avatar Airbender is about to come out with this fighting game at the end of this month.
I saw, but I'm
What's the other one that's coming? Oh, Marvel Tokon. I'm in my bag, and that genre it holds me by the throat, and it's unfair.
No, unfair. All right. Are you competitive? This is obviously we already know the answers. Are you competitive, or are you more about having fun?
Actually, I'm not that competitive.
Really? I would have said that you would be competitive and having fun while being competitive. That's my personal take on it. But
I'm
okay.
actually not that competitive. I'm not that competitive because I get afraid that I will get a big head.
Yeah, right. I get that.
That's fair.
Like,
I do.
I
There's
get
always somebody stronger.
I get afraid that I would get a big head, and because of that, I'm like,
Oreos.
no. I read it and ignored her at the exact same time.
Yeah, you did read it. Okay. I was gonna repeat it,
But-
but it's fine.
But no, like literally, I'm not competitive to the point where like I want to go out really and like do fighting game tournaments and win millions of dollars. Like I'm not that competitive. Like I love to just play. Like Cal, the challenge that you issued, I'm here for it. Like I want to play. Now, what am I competitive to the point where I'm gonna get upset if I'm noticing certain things aren't working when I'm doing it in the game? Yes, but I'm not like I have to win. I have to win. No, if you're better than me, you're better than me, and that's just how it is. Like that's just literally how it is.
Sorry, I was messing with Oreo. Okay. I like that, man, and I'm glad that you can, that you can do that. I'm very competitive. Not that I can't enjoy, a loss, but every time I lose, I would like to know how I lost so I could get better. But that's just me.
No,
So,
fair.
what's the funniest in-game moment you've ever had on stream? I know he sounds really. Essa says, "Remind me not to try. My luck would be jamming fighting games." He sounds really good at fighting games, guys.
You gotta hype yourself up.
All right, it's true.
Ooh, good moment.
Funniest in-game moment you've ever had on stream? That's hard.
That is hard. That's actually such a good
Maybe
question.
not the funniest, because that kind of puts a lot of pressure on it. But what's a funny moment you've ever had on stream? Like what's you know what I mean?
I mean, there's
Let's make
plenty
it
of
a-
funny moments, but
right.
like, I really want to dive into the funniest because I feel like,
If it had you gut busting laughing, that's when you know. Oh man,
Honestly, and I could just be biased because I was there when we were playing Repo. That was really funny.
that was so much fun.
It was really funny.
That was
You
so much
playing
fun.
Repo for the very first time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was really funny. Oh, one of the funniest moments I think I've had so far was when Her Majesty Tabby Cat, Lolita Snorlax, and I were playing Power World. This was before this. I think this was right before we made the stream team. We were playing Power World, and Tabby made. I have a clip of this actually. Tabby made the world, and literally, you could one punch chickens. And when I tell you, I walked up to a chicken, 2 chickens at one time, and I literally just went flop. I punched 2 chickens, and all you heard was the chickens go squaw and just roll. I was like, oh my god, that was probably one of the funniest moments that I've had. I was like, Tabby, and all you could hear her in the background goes, yes. Yes, sugar. Yeah. I said, Tabby, I know the chat just saw me one punch the hell out of these chickens. Like it was so funny.
That's funny.
That's exactly what it was.
Duchess says the time that you played Overcooked was a mess.
It was.
Yeah. All right. So, have you ever played a game simply because chat wouldn't stop asking?
No, I haven't played a game because chat has stopped asking. I made a sub goal because they wanted me to play. They wanted me to play a Souls game.
Mm-hmm. Souls like.
Ugh.
Which one did you play?
You mean still playing? let's.
Oh,
I ain't done.
What is it?
Demon Souls.
Demon Souls.
I regret every bit of my life choices playing that game, and I'm still playing that game. It's on a hiatus right now just because of things that I have going on, like with collabing with other people, but like it will eventually come back.
Yeah, and man, the game broke. I don't know. It just won't work, guys. Sorry, I don't think I'll ever be able to play it again.
It might come up missing.
Right,
just saying.
I think somebody broke into my house and only stole that.
Exactly. They only stole Demon Souls. That's all they wanted. They said, "Oh, he has Demon Souls. Forget the PlayStation. He has Demon Souls."
Okay. What's one game you think deserves way more attention?
Game that I think deserves way more attention. Look at my little I got over here.
I don't know. It looks like you got a master ball in that back corner, though.
No, it's a dive ball.
That's what I meant. That's what I said. Dive ball. Okay, I didn't say dive ball. Fine. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of colors over there.
I'll say as of this year, or more as of last year, because it had like attention, but then it kind of faded just as fast as it came. Not super fast, but it faded kind of fast. Ghosts of Yote.
Yes, I
Ghosts of
love.
Yote.
I love
yeah.
those games.
Ghosts of Yote, like I would say Ghost of Tsushima, but Ghost of Tsushima had a massive following.
I
Ghosts
loved that
Ghosts
game.
of
I didn't get to play
Yote.
Yote. Yeah.
I feel like people ended up going like they hated on it because of the fact that there was a woman, and that irritates my
Yeah.
soul.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rough. I
A
don't
lot
even
of
crap, man.
people turned away from like, so every time, like, okay, for example, a perfect example of this is the new God of War game coming out.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be
god.
it's gonna be focused on the
The
second
mother.
wife, Loki's mom, and a lot. Unfortunately, whenever a game comes out, whenever a game comes out with a sequel and it's a female lead, the following tends to decrease for that game, and a lot
Yeah.
of it is pointed to the fact that it's not the original male lead character, and it's an unfortunate thing that we see.
When
But-
I tell you that in Ghost of Yote, the fact that I could switch up between multiple different weapons and the way that this woman wanted to kill everybody.
Right. I like
I was here
Tsushima
for
because,
it.
man, I like Tsushima because I could just be, I was awesome. I could just slice and dice everybody, and then everybody would be falling before they could even, like move. It was, I loved that game. Dude. It was
Yes.
a
That's on the
very
The
list,
good
series-
actually.
game.
That is another game that I plan on playing.
You
The
gotta
series,
play it.
and
And
streaming.
Yotai, I've not played Yotai. I've played Ghost of Tsushima. I'm saying Tsushima was that good. So
Ghost of
Yotai is gonna be
Yote
better.
was
A lot of people
so
have said
fun.
Yote was a lot better than Tsushima.
It's very fun, but I feel like it still needed more attention. Just because once they found out that, and again, I hate to even
was
have
a
to bring it
girl.
up again, but once they
Right.
found out it was a woman, that lost so much of the backing of it,
Yeah, the support.
to the point that like it didn't win any games at the last Game Awards.
Of course
Yeah.
not.
And I'm
Well,
gonna go off
that
on a
might
little
be-
bit of a tangent. A perfect example of this being the case is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So Assassin's Creed Origins was originally going to be a female lead. Then they moved
added it.
aside
Yeah.
from that, and then they
Male.
went into Odyssey, and they're like, you know what, we're gonna make this the female lead, but then they're like, no. So then they said, okay, we'll give a male lead as an option to the female lead, and then with Valhalla again, they were supposed to make it female lead, and then they were like, well, we're gonna allow you to be able to switch back and forth from female to male. And then with Shadow again was supposed to be female lead, but then they're like, well, we're gonna throw in another character that you can switch throughout the story. So it is a thing where female leads are, I mean, unless it's like Tomb Raider, I think that's the
Tomb Raider is its own
what
female
was it,
lead.
Horizon was
100%.
another
They
one
got-
with female lead.
They
Horizon,
remade
yeah.
1 through 6 on the Switch. They remastered Tomb
Yeah,
Raider.
but yeah, the whole point is like that there's
Sorry.
a very small selection of female lead in the game,
Mhm.
Right.
and it's because
That
most of the
that
time
actually
in
do
games,
good.
in games women are supposed to be like more
Okay.
sexualized, and you
Right.
know,
Well, pause for 1 second because you said you were a PlayStation man. Did you get a chance to play? Oh crap! The name's already eluding me. The chick with the bow and she's got to shoot the little, the dinosaurs that are
Yeah,
like
Horizon.
Okay. Okay. Did you play that?
Uh-huh.
Did you play
Horizon is a fantastic freaking
She
game.
is a badass heroine.
And to literally piggyback off of what Eris was saying, that is a game that had a female lead that did great.
That's what I'm saying. This is what
That
I'm saying.
was-
So
that
it
was a
makes-
fe-
It's weird that
Right. But it's weird because people are upset about the fact that it starts off as a male and
Mhm.
turns into
Okay.
female.
But
Yeah.
man,
And not
get
starting
over
off
it,
as
dude.
female and continuing. But on the same sense, you could get that too if they change what's her name? Aloy. If they changed Aloy to a male, people are going to get mad because of the fact that
Right.
Aloy is the primary character of the series.
yeah.
But like to me it doesn't matter of the gender of the character. I just want to play the game.
Yeah.
And if the game is what captivates me, the
It's really the
mechanics,
story,
right,
you
the
know?
mechanics, the story, the combat, that's all I want. That's
Well,
all I want.
the Wolfsbane point in Horizon, they didn't sexualize the character. You know what I mean? So that
They
was
didn't.
something that
That's
you
true.
can do. It proves you can have a female character without sexualizing it to make it like a really popular
Yeah,
game. So I think that's really
100%.
cool, and that's something to note too in gaming itself, because we all play games, and you know, I think that's a good point, Wolfsbane. Sorry. All right, so the next question, I forgot I was doing my next question. Creating content from streams is said to be the most important part of the job, and how often do you do this, creating content from your streams?
Oof. I try to do it as often as possible, but I'm gonna be so honest. I hate making clips.
Yeah, me too. I'm
I
working
hate
on it
making
and
clips.
editing.
I
Yeah, it's right,
And
it's
I had somebody
brutal.
come in my chat the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm just
So
gonna post the
brutal.
raw edit," and they're like, "That's lazy," and I was like,
Yeah,
"Yes, it is. It is very
it's
lazy."
but
so
like
brutal,
people
bro.
don't understand. Okay, this is exactly why, and this is why I love that Eris has started this podcast, because this podcast is literally behind the scenes of the
Mhm.
chaos that is our streams. What you all don't understand about clips, the people who are not streamers in here, the amount of time that you have to put into one clip, just one, and this is if you're not using an AI thing to make it to generate a clip for you to just edit.
And even then, it's terrible sometimes.
Like, you're just using one, like the amount of time, if you're editing your own clips, the one clip that you're doing can take 3 to 5 hours just to do that one clip. Just to do that one clip. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I do use AI, a AI thing, but all it does is just searches through my channel. And if you hate me for it, I'm sorry, but it's the easiest way that I can get clips out. I still edit them myself, but it picks the best
Right
moments
spots.
throughout
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
A lot
stream.
of people are doing that.
See, yeah, I making Cal's trailer video. I don't even have a trailer video for myself. When I made Cal's trailer video, that took me an entire day.
Right,
You know,
right.
these
And
overlays,
I love your overlay,
hours.
by the way. By the way,
What's that?
I love your overlay, especially for like the podcast. Oh, so good.
Oh, thank you. I
So good.
appreciate it.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's so the editing, it's a
Hard.
lot. Like if I were not working a full-time job,
Oh yeah, it'd be different.
Yeah.
okay, fine. I will and okay, if I weren't working a full-time job, if I were not married and had two crazy pets and it was just me, then yes, I would
Yeah,
spend all the time doing
100%.
that. But I would rather spend my time doing other things.
I
Cal's
agree.
rolling his eyes. He's like, he's like, she just wants to watch her K dramas.
Okay, so what advice do you have about posting your social media? Do it.
First off, post what you think. Not what you think. You post what you love and what really speaks to you. Don't post something just because it's the hottest, newest, latest game. Guess what? You're not going to get views. Let's be real. You're not going to get views because it's the hottest game. All of the most popular people are already posting those games, and those are going to get the big views and the big. You post the moments for you that are the funny moments. You
Yeah.
post the moments for you that are the scariest moments. You
Yeah.
post the moments for you that are the most action packed moments. Post those moments, because those are going to be the moments that are actually going to blow up randomly that you would not expect it.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to posting, people like to say post 3 to 5 times a day. Post
I
when
don't
you
have the
can.
time for that.
Post when you can. When I tell you, I have so many streams that I have literally clips that have been generated that I just need to go through, and I just haven't. Because I'm just like, I'd rather stream right now than focus on focus on making that clip. But I'll make a clip.
My YouTube studio is nothing but all my VODs set to private because I was going to time them for like release, but I haven't cleaned them up. I haven't, chopped it. It's literally the whole entire stream. You guys, I stream for like 2.5 hours at the minimum. That's like 2.5 hours of like video I'm having to go through and like strip
That
it. And
exactly.
I don't use a program or anything, and
Yeah,
then I
but
have
you-
to edit it and
wanna
make it
clip
2.5
while
minutes
you're doing
long.
it, though. And that way, when you clip while you're doing it, you can go back and only take those clips and only edit those clips.
No, but I'm talking about like actual like video content. Like it's one thing if I were doing like a walkthrough, like a playthrough, that's one thing. But
Yeah.
gosh, man.
I also think it's important to clip moments that have to do with your quote unquote brand, which is what we've been talking to BGM about this whole time, is his warm, cozy chaos, community environment. We uplift people. That's the stuff. If you found somebody that's having a bad day and you do what you do naturally, which is like, hey, it's gonna be all right. Let's have fun. You're uplifting someone. That's the clippable moment that you put out there on those algorithms that get you the exposure that you want, because then more people are going to see that this is how you are. You know what I mean? Instead of it just being like a random post of you playing a game. That's cool. Lots of people play games, but you have a different vibe and community that you're building while playing games with your community.
That's
Those
true.
are those clippable moments.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's just what I see when I see certain people's specific brands. Like mine's a little bit comedy based. Eris's is a lot of lore, and she does a lot of art and things like that. So sticking to that type of talent, your talents in that brand, I found can potentially be better. Like I'm working on that myself, but I think that helps with the type of content you put out there. That's just what I think.
No, for real.
Also, real quick, Cal, you can if you want, but the next question is also kind of already like been discussed. So if you want to talk more about it and expand on it, you can. But just giving you a heads up.
Do you do your own clips, or are they just candid moments caught by viewers? So yeah, we already did that, and
Both.
it's a little bit of both, right?
It's both. I mean, I don't have. I'll say there's two people who are in my chat who clip consistently.
Candid moments,
Lowly and Tiana.
Yeah,
Both of them. Both the way that they will clip stuff is so funny. But like, yeah, it's a little bit of both. It's it can be whatever some of the viewers will clip. Oh,
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta add one more person too. Tangytronic. She also will clip a whole bunch of stuff that is hilarious. But yeah, it's a mixture of the two.
Snorlax says, "Keep my name out your mouth," and then Tiana says, "First of all."
Also, Cal, you can go ahead and do the next segment of questions. I'll do the last segment.
Okay. All right. So the show must go on. All right. One thing that people may not realize is that you sing. When did music become a part of your life? So we touched on that a little bit, but
2 years old. I was 2 years. This is what
Wow.
my family. At least this is what my family tells me. My grandparents listen to what their generation calls oldie but goodies.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
favorite.
Motown and all of that.
Yeah.
I was in the back of their car, 2 years old, and I cannot. It was a song, "Have You Seen Her?"
Oh, beautiful song.
And my grandparents would always say that I literally would be in the back of the car just going, "Why? Oh, why?" Just at the top of my lungs.
Yes.
Just singing.
Perfectly in pitch.
And I was like, no. Absolutely not. But they told me, they were like, you just be in the back of the car at the top of your lungs just singing. And now she clipped it. See?
That's okay. Because that's your vibe.
I'm gonna need that now. But no, like they literally said, they were like, you just be in the back of the car at the top of your lungs just singing and just singing your heart away. And I was like, oh wow. And then it got to a point where I realized, it took some years for me to really realize this, but it got to a point where I realized I would wake up out of a sleep in the back of the car because a song came on that I liked. And I would wake up and start singing the song.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was
That's so funny.
Which is funny too, because and let me put this out there as well. A lot of people when they hear BGM, and I'm like, yeah, just call me BGM. they'll go, "Oh, background music," because that's what BGM means. Is background music. But then it took Zaylin. Zaylin said something to me that I didn't realize, because I was like, and this is behind the scenes. A lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know this. Only a few select people know this. I did not want music to be a part of my streams. I didn't want it to be a part of my streams. That's why my name was Blackgamingman. I wanted to just be about gaming.
One thing.
Zaylin said to me, he was like, well, isn't it a coincidence that your name is BGM? It also means background music, and you love to sing. I was like, you know what?
He's on to something. He was on to something.
I said, you know what? That's fair. That is so fair. Because, like, I never thought of it that way. And I was like, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, music is just in me. I can't turn it off when I want to turn it off. Like, I'll just sing. You all have seen, like, I'll just randomly sing something during stream. Like, it just happens with me. Like,
it's like a release.
I just do it. I will just do it.
Yep, I know, man. I get it. I walk around. Ask Eris. I walk around singing randomly around the house. You know, I don't think I can do it on camera, but I could do it. I walk around the house. I do it in the shower. Like, I get it. It's that release for me.
So on my art streams only, because that's when I'm playing music, I can't help but to sing.
Exactly.
Because I'm listening to music.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I will warn everybody though that I sing off key.
No, you don't sing terribly off key.
Oof. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Give me one moment, because sounds like Duchess is on the phone, and I don't know if it's picking up on the on the mic, but let me just close the door really fast.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right. Sorry about that.
All right. You ready?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So which came first, gaming or singing?
Singing.
Yeah, singing too, because he was at okay. All right. So we already know that. Was there a particular artist that inspired you growing up?
Michael Jackson.
All right.
The one and only Michael Jackson himself.
He's still got the most amazing music, dude. What inspired the live concert streams?
Oh, now that is a good question. And I don't know if this person is in my chat lurking. Donathan himself inspired those streams, because there was one day that I was playing a game and chat was talking, and I'm reading chat, and he goes, so what I'm hearing is we need to have a channel point goal for a concert. Or no, we need to have a concert. And I thought about it for a second. At first I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And then I thought about it, and I went, you know what? Fine, I'll do it. I will make a community goal for a concert, and if you all meet this goal, which I think I made it like 100,000 points on purpose to see if people really wanted it, and I was like, if you do this goal, I will go ahead and I'll do a concert. And sure enough, they literally were like, we want that. We want that. Give it. Where's the credit card thing? Give it to me now. Like, they wanted it now, and I was like, oh. But after I did my first concert, I was like, oh no, this has to be a monthly thing. I had so much fun during that concert.
Brave.
I had so much fun. Well, I mean, I love being on stage. When I am singing, I enjoy it because I love watching. Now, of course, I know I can't physically see everybody's reactions, but like, I love watching people's reactions when I sing. I love watching people's reactions when I sing, because like, if I can at least make one person smile and perk up, I've done what I need to do.
Right.
I've done what I need to do. And to see the chat whenever I do have a concert, like, just be like, the chat is just flooded with dancing emotes.
Right.
I love it. I love it so much.
All right, I love that too. So, do you get more nervous singing live than streaming games? Doesn't sound like it.
Yes,
Do you?
actually, yes. Weirdly enough, but I think it's because, again, even though I love to see everybody's reactions, I'm nervous to see their reaction at the same time.
Okay.
Because there's that one person that could just be sitting there like, you know what I mean? And now I'm hyper fixated on trying to see if I can get them to go ahead and actually smile. Like
Right.
but I can't see nobody's reaction, and people can on stream, people can fake it. Let's be real. They can fake it. I don't think nobody does. I don't believe that anybody does, but people can fake it and they can be like, "Hey," or they're dancing. They're just dancing the whole time. So I enjoy it.
Good.
Just a quick interruption.
Yeah.
I've apparently hit 900 followers.
Hey!
Thank you guys so much.
Yes!
Thank you for the follows, everybody. We appreciate you.
Yes.
We
The
are
same,
only away from 1,000. I appreciate
my
it from the bottom of
guardians,
my heart.
my
Thank you so
guardians.
much.
Y'all are so freaking awesome. Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
I
Oh,
genuinely love
sorry.
you guys.
This is a great question, and I want to know because I'm actually getting into this myself. Have you considered creating your own music or doing more music-focused streams?
Oh, you skipped the one that I wanted to hear, but we could go back to
Oh, I didn't see that one. I'm so sorry. I'll go
Answer
back to
this
that one
one
next.
first.
Yeah. I didn't even see that one. So sorry.
Okay. Again, behind the scenes, I would love to make actual music, but I am not a writer, and I can't write nothing for crap. But I would genuinely love to make music if I could.
If we have any writers out there, please link up with him.
I would love to genuinely like make music.
Do you play any
And
instruments?
and to counterpoint that, if I can figure out more musical, I have one. There was one thing I did where it was a just chatting stream, where all we did was we listened to, like, we watched the music video, listening to a song, and then we kind of broke it down as much as we could. And like, if I can figure out more musically inclined streams, I will 100% do them. 100% do that, which I'm thinking of bringing that back. And y'all let me know if y'all want me to bring that back and do another just chatting music stream. But like, I'm thinking of bringing that back. And yeah, I would love to do more of both. Do more of one and do the other.
Right.
I love
like
it. I love it.
So if someone challenged you to karaoke, what are you winning with? Like what song? No.
So many songs.
Which one do you think you have like the vocal range for that you can hit those?
You know what?
Stay in pitch and hit those notes.
Here and Now by Luther Vandross.
Ooh,
Luther Vandross. Nice name drop. Okay. All right. So the next question is: have you? Oh wait, if you could perform with any artist, living or past, who would it be?
Does it have to be one?
No. You do as many as you want, buddy.
I probably would only pick 2.
That's fine.
No, maybe 3, but I'll
That's
stick
okay.
with I'll stick with 2. Would definitely love to perform with Michael, but I would love to perform with Michael on a ballad. I don't want nothing that's gonna involve me dancing. I'm too big for that crap.
But if he goes through choreography and teaches you,
let him. Who doing all that? He's a perfectionist. Absolutely not. I just want to sing. So if I could do one with him that is like a ballad, oh, give it to me. Another person? and people probably gonna hate me, and this is a woman, and she would outshine me 100%. And I'm okay with it. Just the ability to sing with her would be great. Beyonce, I would love to actually sing with Beyonce.
Look, if you can go bass notes, then if you can go low, then that might actually complement Beyonce's higher tone. So it could happen.
That's possible.
It could be a thing.
That is possible.
All right. So is there a genre you secretly love that your community may not expect? Now, are we talking gaming or music, Eris?
Music.
talking music.
This is a music segment.
We're talking
I
music.
knew that. It says the show must go on.
I don't dabble in this as much.
Why not Adele, Spiders?
I don't dabble in this as much, but low key country.
Yeah,
I had a
right.
feeling you were
Some
gonna say
country's
that.
good.
Low
I
key
had a feeling you were
country.
gonna say that.
I don't like I said, I don't dabble in it as much. And honestly, since I've moved, which I can say it now because everybody knows because of my P.O. box. Since I've moved to Virginia, from
You're not that far from us.
You're in
from
Virginia.
yep.
We should go have dinner or something. Oh my god.
We're practically neighbors.
Holy crap. Okay, sorry.
Since I moved from Baltimore,
Yeah.
Maryland to Virginia,
Are you
I
liking it?
like I enjoy Virginia. It's pretty.
Good.
It's not as
Fast paced.
chaotic and fast paced exactly as Maryland. But since I've moved to Virginia, I have like really been more exposed to country music. Cause Maryland, I'm gonna be honest, and this is or Baltimore. I'm gonna say Baltimore. Baltimore is more hip hop, R&B based, like a lot of it, and sprinkle in some pop, but like it's really hip hop, R&B based, and or at least and maybe that could just also be the people I was around too. I can say that as well. But moving down here and being in the school system and stuff like that, I've been introduced to some country music that I was like, "Ooh, okay." There was a teacher. I had to go into a gym class, and one of the teachers was playing a song. Do I remember what the song's called? I don't remember what the song's called. I would have to look it up, but I'm not going to do that right now. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Too.
Thank you.
Tirana.
Also, y'all know what to do if you're over there on BGM side. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all know what to do. But there, he was playing on this like little boombox thing that they have that allows them to go ahead and play music throughout the gym. And there was this country song that I was like, it's blatantly obvious that it's country, but it takes elements from other genres.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Fusion.
It takes elements from other genres that makes it like upbeat and real, like, I was like, I like this.
Right.
And that's my biggest thing too. I love when genres mix
Yeah.
Yes.
and intermingle. I hate, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy listening to R&B. I love listening to R&B. That is my bread and butter.
Right.
But when like, for example, and I'm gonna use a hip hop one instead. Who was the rock band that did the song with Jay-Z? Was it
Corn. No, not Corn.
No. Oh crap! We should
Linkin
Google
Park.
that.
Linkin Park?
There you go.
When Linkin
My
Park
God.
and Jay-Z did that combo,
Yeah,
that was
It was
amazing.
magic, dude. That's what that was.
Yeah.
So like, I love when they mesh, because like,
Linkin Park. Sorry,
because
Jalen.
so much, because
God damn it.
music is so fluid. Music is so fluid that
It really is.
doesn't matter. Like, yes, you can like your specific genre. That's perfectly fine. But try your best to like as much as you can. And that's what I try my best to do. Do I stick to one primarily? Yes. But like, I love music. So I try to pick something from everywhere.
Yeah.
Except for Screamo. I'm so sorry. I can't do it. They give me headaches. I can't do it.
I get you.
I
I've heard a
appreciate them
couple-
for what they do, but I can't do it because I get
I've heard a
headaches
couple
from
that got
Screamo.
some good vocals and then they go into a little screamo, but they don't make it all screamo. When it's all screamo, it's too much for me. And I used to be into screamo, you know what I mean? So like it's a little bit, and then
I'm
singing.
sorry,
for
everybody.
vocals, maybe, but-
My theme songs are a bit screamo.
Oh no, but see, I've listened to your theme songs, and your theme songs don't throw me off because it
Right,
doesn't
makes
it doesn't feel screamo. I think screamo to me is when the band is damn near as loud as what the vocals trying to do,
Right.
and then I
Yeah.
can't hear.
You
Like
can't hear
that's
nothing.
that's when it's like, oh,
Yeah, for
that's
sure, for
that's
sure.
overwhelming, and yours
Mhm.
doesn't do that. Yours,
See,
Eris, is more
one
like
of my favorite
yeah.
genres is soul. Nothing surprises me more than seeing somebody sing soul and like you think, oh yeah, this is gonna be like I'm gonna see somebody that you expect to be deep into like soul music,
Mhm.
and then it's like this nerdy little white kid.
Mm-hmm. Again,
And that
music
goes
is
to
just
show
so
you,
fluid.
though, the voice don't matter. That's why I like to show the voice though, because you don't need to actually see the person.
No,
You
the
can hear
masked
voice.
singer is better because you
That's
literally are
true.
masked.
That's true, but
But
that's usually
anyways,
the same as people who
that's
you're trying
yeah,
to recognize their voice. We're
that's
getting
all
off topic.
besides the point. So
Sorry.
going back to
I
you,
go off on
BGM. Yeah, we can go off on tangents all day. This is a great
Sorry.
conversation. I really like this.
I love this one.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there like a stream where you did it could be somebody else that I'm thinking of, but didn't you do like a few K-pop Demon Hunter songs? Was that you?
There was a time where I turned it off because I do the concerts now, but there was a time that if you redeemed a set amount of points, I would have to sing a song of your request. And I believe no, it was my concert. It was my first concert. That's what it was. My first concert, I had a set list of songs and someone chose Golden.
I'm glad you said that. Before we move into the next segment, can we just hear you sing the chorus of Golden, please? If you need to look at the lyrics, you totally can.
You can tell her now.
Let me see. I can't do it in her range because that's crazy. But we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're golden. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Ooh, that's all I got because I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
No, that was good, dude. That was
Like-
really good, especially your vocal range.
Thank you. That was beautiful. Thank you so
That was
much.
very, very
You have entertained me, and you
good.
also
Thank you.
what's the word that I always say, Cal, when I'm like I mean something else, but I always say entertain me. You
I can't
humored me or something. I can't
I can't
remember.
remember what it is.
Anyways, thank you for humoring me.
Oh, you're very
Nice.
welcome.
So, yeah, you didn't like that was like right on the spot. You didn't even have to warm up. You didn't have to drink any water for it.
Nah.
You just went straight in.
That's
so that
just
was
his
perfect.
voice. We need to get him recorded and get him a record deal. That's the next thing we need to boost him
Seriously.
up to.
So,
No, I don't want that pressure.
guys, we are winding down on the questions, and then I'm going to open it up to chat, and then after that, we're going to open it up to the blitz round, which again, we're doing the blitz round a little bit different this time. But BGM, as
right back.
streamers, we all know issues are bound to happen.
Hmm?
How do you handle, for those new to the channel, how do you handle a stream that is having technical issues? Like, do you have a team that works on it behind the scenes?
Oh,
or-
I wish. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'd be like Kai Cenat on his recent streams. Production. But I'm gonna be so honest. One thing I try not to do is get flustered. Because it's so easy for me if something starts to go wrong to start getting flustered. And then after flustered turns into frustration, which then turns into anger, which then turns into I'm done. So I try my best not to get flustered. But when honestly, and I try not to get flustered because I worry about, everybody's gonna be so upset that I'm just sitting here trying to fix this. But because of, again, the Guardians, you guys are amazing. The amount of times that I've had like a moment on stream where I'm like, oh shoot, I messed up. Hold on, let me fix this. And they're like, take your time. We're here. I'm
Love
like,
it.
oh, great. So like, I just try my best. Personally, I try my best not to be like the biggest thing for me is being flustered. I try not to be flustered because it leads into so many other things where I will just go ahead and I'll just drop it. I will just drop it. I have probably gotten to a point sometimes, if it wasn't for the patience of the chat, I've gotten to points sometimes, but you couldn't see it because I try not to show it. But I've gotten to the point sometimes where I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm ready to just
Yeah.
shut down stream and just
No, I
worry
get it.
about it another time. But like with chat being so patient as they are, I'm like, okay, I'll try to fix it, see if I can fix it. And if I can, I'll be like, all right, fine. Well, we won't worry about it. I'll do it offline. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, trying not to be flustered is probably my biggest thing when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to technical difficulties.
Oh
Because, oof,
yeah, I get it because like when I get frustrated, that's why like my whole thing. That's what actually started this whole series was because my whole thing is about being Eris, the goddess of chaos and discord. It was every stream I have some kind of technical issue every
that
stream.
part.
So it's always a matter of, like trying to just roll with it. So I made it like a shtick. And then
I
I
love
thought, you
that.
know what? Everybody's got to be going through what I'm going through. So we need to go ahead and see what that's like for people.
I love
So
that.
I
Mhm.
probably know the answer to this just as a fellow streamer. Cal may also know this, but for those of the people in the chat that are not streamers, what would you say is the hardest part about streaming that nobody sees?
The amount of work that you put in behind the scenes. What I mean by that, trying to figure out how to, one, keep chat engaged, trying to figure out how to, how do I say this without sounding vain? I guess I'll just say it. And please don't take this as being wrong anybody, but like trying to figure out how to, especially for me, with this being my part-time job, trying to figure out how to earn, not get, but earn subs and bits from you guys without it seeming like I'm just gimme.
Yes. I actively avoid uh, subathons because I get so like weird about asking like doing that, and like there's some people who could do it because their community will do it, but I just get like it makes me nervous sometimes.
But the amount of background things that I do, and Duchess, I saw Duchess just popped in the chat. And she could tell you guys in chat that the amount of times that I have sat here at my computer working on things. Shoot, I just did it yesterday. Perfect example. Yesterday, right before the LTBX stream, my dog ended up waking me up early. I only had 2.5 hours of sleep. She woke me up at 5:30 in the morning to let her out. So I went and let her out, went back into the bed, tried to lay down, and I couldn't sleep. I was just awake because I'm that type of person. When I'm awake, I'm usually up. Like I can't go back to sleep unless I'm dead tired. Dead tired. And literally, I was like, well, you know what? I've been trying to figure out ways to get chat more interactive, which I don't have it set up for this because this is for the podcast. I don't want nothing to take away from none of that. But like, I was like, oh, okay, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board so that way people can play tic-tac-toe during the stream. I haven't set it up yet, but I have another thing that I'm setting up where people will be able to draw a card out of a pack. And in that pack, it could be anywhere from a common card to a legendary card, and I can put the pictures of people. So for example, I could take a picture of you, Eris, and make it epic, an epic card.
Ooh, I
I
like
can take
that.
a picture of Cal, and Cal could be a legendary card, and someone could pick a legendary Cal card. Like it's stuff like that that you guys
I'm gonna take it.
don't.
Legendary or S class. Yeah, S class.
But it's the stuff like that that you all don't get to see off stream that that I'm
Kind of.
constantly trying to do is think of different ways to keep you all so engaged, not just for when not just when I'm playing a game, but even if I'm doing like a just chatting stream or something like that, other things that can keep you engaged at the same time of me maybe having dead air, or maybe not being able to talk, or I gotta step away for a second,
Yeah.
and you all, you're still here, but you don't want to just sit and watch my clips, or you know what I mean, like
Yeah,
stuff like
no, I,
that.
I I
Hey,
definitely know
thank
what
you
you're
for
talking
doing
about
that,
because like
Justice.
it's really hard um to keep people engaged on something. They have to be really invested. That's the one variable about streaming you cannot control. When we lost our pets, Felix and Indy, I stopped streaming, and then my
Mhm.
streaming became so inconsistent. I talked about this briefly at the beginning, and it was so hard to get those people to come back. Like 2/3 of the people that I was streaming to, I don't see them anymore. And if they're there, they don't chat. It's very hard to keep people engaged. You have to find new ways, and then you got to recycle through them all the time. So yeah, I agree. That is probably the hardest thing about streaming is trying to find, ways to keep people engaged, without losing them and without losing yourself.
Mm.
So, BGM, with all that being said, how do you avoid the burnout that comes with all of this?
Taking those 2 days off, like honestly, taking those 2 days off is probably one of the biggest and most important things that I can tell, or I would suggest to any of you. Do not stream for 6 hours straight every single day,
Oh
thinking that
god.
it's going to get you somewhere. I'm trying my best not to be negative, but at the same time, I really want people to understand that it is hard to do that and then not get what Eris is asking about, burnout. I taking those 2 days off is my biggest thing. And trying to stick to not streaming, even though I want to, because there's so many times I'm like, oh, I would love to stream this right now. I try my best to not do that. And also, excuse me, pick games that I can play offline as well, that
Yeah.
don't have to be streaming games. If you can find a game that is like not that you could stream, but you're like, no, I want that for myself.
Yeah.
Have the games for yourself too, because that is really important. Yes, exactly, Zaylin. You gotta take that time offline. You really gotta take that time offline to recuperate, because life is already hectic. Adding our streaming careers is what I'll call it, but adding our streaming careers on top of what we already go through in our everyday life, it's too much. So I try my best to, when those 2 days come, I might pop in people's streams and just say hi, but I'm not actively like trying to focus on streaming. I'm trying to focus on playing a game. I'm trying to focus on getting some stuff done, spending time with family, spending time with my wife, spending time out with friends. Like I try to focus on that type of stuff on those two
Yeah.
days off, because other than that, there's plenty of times I can already see myself thinking about this question where I was probably already burnt out, but I didn't know it. And that's
Yeah.
the other thing too, recognizing when you're burnt out.
Yep.
Because some
Exactly.
people don't recognize when they're burnt out, and they keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing and just keep pushing, and then finally they crash.
Yep.
They just
And then you just
crash.
stop
Been
seeing
there.
them.
Yeah, and
See,
then you just
but
stop seeing them. Exactly.
The one thing that I always want to tell people, um, you got to remember the algorithm of Twitch. Um, if you're streaming for 10 hours and you're doing that every day and you're trying to hit a certain metric,
Good guy like that,
whether
Royo.
it's affiliate, like back in the day when affiliate was a lot harder to get, like, and this was just like a few, like maybe a couple, like maybe last year, a couple years
It
ago.
was
I can't
last
remember
year.
when they changed
Yeah,
it.
it
Yeah.
was last. It was
So
around this time last year.
yeah, so when they changed the metric of how to get affiliate, um, I was shocked and kind of like peeved because it was very hard for me
To
to
get
get
to
to
that
affiliate.
point, that
And
part.
before I got to affiliate, the people who became affiliate before me, it was even harder for them. So
Yeah.
it's been made a whole lot easier, but you would find people on stream for like 8+ hours every single day trying to get their average viewers up. That's not going to make your average viewership go up.
Yeah, you go
If
down.
anything, it's going to ruin your streaming content. Break it up. You're burning yourself out. You're not really getting where you need to be. You're kind of making it a little bit harder for yourself. So just kind of spread it out. And
One
that
of
was
the
one thing that
best. I'm sorry.
no,
Continue.
go ahead, go ahead.
All I was going to say was one of the best advices, and again, it's not someone I know. It's just watching and learning from people on social media. One of the best advice that I've heard from streamers, whether big, small, whatever, was stream for only 3-ish hours. And I say ish because
That's how
3
I
should be
roll.
your max. 3 should be your max.
It is
And then
max.
especially if you're a newcomer, if you're brand new, they say stream for 3 hours and just clip farm so that way you can get your audience. But
That's what I've been saying.
stream for 3-ish hours, and on top of when you're streaming for those 3 hours, just be you. Be you.
Yeah.
But don't sit there and stream for 8+ or doing a 24-hour stream when you're doing a 24-hour stream to nobody. You have to understand that we are in a very saturated space. This space is so oversaturated
Yep.
because everybody and their mama want to be a streamer.
Everybody's
Everybody
got a
and their
computer.
mama want to be a streamer.
And guys, I say this in every podcast episode. If you are doing this specifically for the money, it is not gonna get you there. Unless, like, there's very few people out there who have become like Twitch streamers who made it big really, really fast. And some of them already had a following outside of that, like they on Twitch,
Mhm.
TikTok. Some of them were celebrities. Some of them were on YouTube. A lot of them went from YouTube to Twitch,
Or
to
they knew
expand.
somebody
Yeah,
who
or they
was
knew
big.
somebody. The top 10%ers of partners are the people who are making the big bucks. If you are doing this solely for that, you're not having fun, and you're giving yourself more pressure. And even then, when you do make partner, it's not like you're making millions of
It's
dollars.
not the end
A
all
lot
be
of
all.
partners can tell you that if you take the money that you make in the month and you break it up to how many hours you stream, some of them are not even making minimum wage doing this. So if you're
Yes.
doing this specifically for the money,
Don't.
it's the wrong reason to do it. Do it because you love gaming, you love streaming, you want a community.
Or you want to make
need a-
content.
Yeah, you want to make content. And then
Or
hey,
make
if you
people
make the
laugh.
big bucks, let that be your bonus.
Right.
That's my say on that. BGM, have you ever considered quitting, and if so, what made you stick around?
Yes, I did. So Twitch tracker states that I have been streaming since May of 2020. I've actually been streaming from October of 2023. And there was a time frame where I wasn't consistent. There was no consistent like anything for me, like game. There was no consistent schedule. There was no consistent day that I'm streaming. There was no consistency with me And it got to a point where I just would like not stream for a week, not stream for 2 weeks, not stream for a month, not stream for a couple months. Like I fell out of it. I completely fell out of it. But then again, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. But again, finding the nerdies
I knew he was gonna say Zaylen.
gave me that like
Oh damn.
gave me that like sense of community and sense of comfort
Yeah. I hear
that made me go, ooh,
That's what it's
I
about.
think I'm gonna try this again. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this again. And once I did, never I'm not looking back. Because another thing too about this that everybody has to understand, and these are even for people who are not new to streaming, but you're like you're a small creator, you know, in
Mhm.
whatever way you want to consider that, whether you consider that being smaller than me, smaller than Eris, smaller than Zaylen, smaller than Cal, whatever. You have to start in a community
Mhm.
to build your community. And
Yeah.
that was something that I was struggling with at one point. I was like, I feel like the only people who come to my streams are the people that Zaylen already has built. And literally at that point, I was like, I have to figure out my path. I'm appreciative for where my cushion, because that's always, or no, my foundation.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
very appreciative for my foundation. But then now it's like, okay, I have the foundation. What can I do to start building my house? And then that's when the exclamation point grow came. That's when let's do this together from Scared and Clueless, adapting his mindset came, which allowed me to be more open-minded and want people to go ahead and be like, oh, I like what he does. I want to be here because he wants to support us. He wants to see us win. There was literally a person who came into one of my streams before, and I was like, you know, if you're a streamer, let me know. I was like, if you're a streamer, let me know. And they did. And I was like, okay. I dropped him a follow. I said, the next time you stream, I'm going to try to be in there. And I was like, it's hard because I try to be in everybody's streams that I follow. I try to give everybody support, especially if you're a guardian. I try to give everybody support. But I was like, let me go ahead and, you know, I'm going to drop you a follow. When you start streaming, I will be there. When you spark up. That same day, he went ahead and he started streaming. And I jumped in his stream, and the way that it turned to, oh my gosh, I did not expect you to be here. I didn't expect you to come. And it was overwhelming joy. And I try to be so humble about things and be like, why are you being so excited? It's your stream. I wanted to be here. And he was like, I just wasn't expecting you to be here. Like you said you would come. But I didn't expect the fact that you actually showed up. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And that's what I love about, you know, your community. And you know what, even more so with Zaylen's community, I have to give so much appreciation to Zaylen because without Zaylen, I wouldn't have met Tiana. I wouldn't have met you. I wouldn't have, you know, and I'm going to be so transparent about this. I'm in like 50 plus servers.
That part.
And I very rarely talk in people's servers, very minimally. Zaylen's server is probably the only server aside from my own and Cal's and Essa's that I will actively like participate. And even then, it's not very much. It's not very much. I like there's
no, because I've seen you pop in mine sometimes too.
Yeah,
and
I
just say
try
good
very
morning.
hard. Yeah,
And
it's
I'm like,
very
thank you.
hard. I'm not. I get very overwhelmed with all the notifications.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like putting myself out there to begin with. You know, like I put myself out there in a crowd of people I don't know, and nobody responds. I'm kind of like, okay, back into my shell. So it means a lot, and I get, you know, that streamer's sentiment. You know, like you talk to somebody and they make it into your stream. That's how I felt when Shigagaki came into my stream, or even Average Girl Games, even Zaylin. When Zaylin came into my stream for the first time, I was like, whoa, like, hi, you found me, you know. So
Also,
I
and
get it.
I think too, a lot of it is people look at um a lot of us as big streamers in our own light. They look at us as big streamers in our own light. And I'll use Zaylin as an example. You know, I don't, again, try to be humble as much as possible, but I have to use myself as an example. And I'm like, people literally are like, oh my gosh, you're here. Because I
Yeah,
did that the first, and I agree with you, Eris. I did that the first time Zaylin did that. The first time he came my stream, I was like, oh, he's here? Like, whoa, wait, hi, my name's Blackgamingman. You guys don't know me. Like I didn't know how to respond, and literally, that's another thing I try to get everybody to understand. We're all on the same level here.
yeah,
We're on the same level here. Just because someone might have 30 people in their streams, and I'm gonna give another big shout out to somebody, Mortar Mike. Mortar Mike is somebody who just recently also became partner. So again, congratulations to him. But
Congrats.
Mortar Mike is somebody who he will average 30 plus people, and now more because he's partnered, but like
yeah,
he will average 30 plus people, but he's so down to earth that, like, to him it's just like, I'm just here doing this to just stream, guys. I'm just having fun. Like,
All right.
I'm not here to go ahead and like and be this big old celebrity. I'm just having fun, and you can see it. You see it when he's in his stream. You see it when he goes ahead and he comes into your stream. Like, he's just such a down to earth, chill guy, and so willing to help you with whatever you need help with. If you need help with something and you want to learn how to do something like streamer bot or OBS or whatever, Mike is down. Sometimes he does a whole stream where he teaches people how to set up stuff. So, like, it's those type of people that make you go, ooh, like, just thank you so much for being here. Thank you for taking your time out of your day, you know, and just showing love to whoever you can. It means a lot to all of us. And as streamers, no matter whether you are a big streamer, small streamer, average streamer, I guess I should say that too. Coming into someone's chat and just showing them love, no matter who you are, is probably one of the biggest compliments that you could give somebody that's a
I have to
streamer.
agree with that 1000%, 1000% on that. Also, who was it? Vibe? I think yeah, Vibe. I see your PFP. That's a nice burly PFP, by the way. Sorry, just I had to mention that. And thank you, Tiana. I
Bye's my
appreciate it.
boy. That's my boy.
So, so we talked about, you know, the community and you know, quitting and some advice for everybody. But what would you say is the biggest lesson streaming has taught you?
To not sit there and try to think about numbers, to not think about metrics to not think about numbers, to not think about metrics, to literally be there and show up for your community. If you can show up for them, they will show up for you. They
Yeah,
will be there for
fact.
you. Like that's probably the biggest thing I've learned because I'm gonna be 100% honest. In the beginning, oh my god, the way I would sit there and be like, okay, I got 3 average viewers. Oh, damn it, it's 1. Like I would be so locked in on the numbers that it was so bad. When I came to the realization that I'm like, and it takes time and it's still taking time. Let's also be honest about that. It's still taking time to let that mindset really go.
Mm-hmm.
But when I took the time to really like, there was one moment in time where I just didn't. I just stopped cold turkey. I was like, I'm not doing it. And I noticed I was doing so much better when I wasn't looking at the numbers trying to stream compared to when I was looking at the numbers trying to stream.
Yes.
Like the growth, that little bit of growth was like, oh my gosh. And I'm not going to hold you. I backslid a little bit and I'm like, okay, I got to get back to that mindset because that mindset is where I was noticing that I felt like I'm doing good in this space. So if you cannot focus on numbers and not focus on the metrics of everything, then that's where you will go ahead and you will really thrive because people will be able to truly see you for
Hmm.
you because you're not focusing on what is going to make you get better.
Yeah. See, my biggest issue that I run into sometimes, and there's times where I can go without doing this, but it's looking at the viewer count. And then I found myself looking at other people's viewer counts and comparing myself, like, what
Oh
are
my
they doing?
gosh,
What do they
yes.
have that I don't have? And honestly, it's all about, like you said, being able to support each other. A lot of people will come into your stream if you support. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I have maybe an average of anywhere between like 8 to like 15 viewers, on a stream. I don't support very many people. I don't, and not because I don't want to. It's just, again, don't have the time. As soon as I want to start streaming, supporting someone, I'm already in my stream, and I'm all about like if I can't actively sit and watch and listen to what you're saying, I don't feel like I'm supporting you to the best of your ability. I don't like hearing, "Oh, I'll tab you up." If I'm tabbing you, if I say I'm tabbing you up, it's because I'm literally having to walk away and do something.
That part.
Um,
That
yeah.
part. I just did that
So
yesterday too, and I
I have
understand.
to I have to remember to turn off the viewer count or I become obsessed with it. Like just like Zaylin said, like we talked about this quite a few times, he and I. I have to turn it off or I become obsessed. If it's on, I'm I'm obsessing about it. I'm trying to see what other people are doing. So how has streaming changed you as a person or has it not changed you? Are you the same BGM that you were when you first started as you are now?
Personally, like in my personal life, it hasn't changed me. But on
Duchess
here,
is like, no.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like it has not changed me personally,
Well, that's good.
but on stream, and I know I've said it, I know I've been a broken record, everybody, and but I need it to be hammered in you guys' head that I am so big on community. I'm so big on community and building our community. So I'm gonna take a little quick second, right? If you are a streamer in this chat, whether you're in Eris's chat, Cal's chat, or my chat, I want to see exclamation point grow. When I see exclamation point grow, that tells me that you are a streamer. That allows me to go ahead and follow you so I can pop in your stream and show you love. But if you also see that person use exclamation point go, try to go ahead and drop them a follow and try to jump in their streams. Okay? Try to go ahead and show them some love as well, as much as they show you, they're going to try to show you love. If you don't like their content, that's okay. Give that content to somebody that you are like, they would actually like to be here. They
Just be
would enjoy their
careful
stream.
because you can only follow so many people.
That is true.
You can only
But
follow
look,
so many
but this
people.
is exactly why I said this. Because This is not a follow for follow thing, but if you don't like their content, you unfollow them. That's okay. But give them somebody that will bring that follower back. So I'm extremely, like I said, I'm extremely big on community. I'm so big on community. And because of that, the amount of outpour that everybody has given me for trying to give them love has been so amazing. And that is the only thing that has changed me over the course of this because in the beginning it was about BGM.
Yep.
It was about BGM. It was trying to make sure BGM was the focus. When you come here, you're only coming here because of me. That's it. Okay? And that was during the time where nobody knew me. So that's perfect. But now,
so now
it's community. It's about all of us growing together and being one big happy family that can go ahead and expand this family as much as possible.
So BGM, we have just a few more questions and then I'm gonna open it up, okay?
I have to go.
Yeah.
So I'm right back.
So, was there ever a game that made you want to rage quit or that made you rage quit on stream? For those of us that do not know, was it the Demon Souls?
It was Demon Souls. there was one instance, and it's only literally happened once, where I was playing and playing and playing and playing, and then finally I think I got to a point. Look at this. I have 3 people already saying yes. There was one moment where I played and I was like, I think, it was versing the dragon. There's a dragon that is like the god dragon, and it's huge. Like,
I see. I need to get into that series as well.
it's so huge. That dragon is so huge that literally the hallway you're going down, his hand covers that whole hallway. So like,
See,
he would attack. You're running down this hallway and he would see you, boom, attack you. It happened so many times that I got to a point where I was like, I'm good.
see that the Demon
And then I
Souls,
quit. I was like, I gotta stop. I said, I have to stop. I said, I switched over to my just chatting screen, and I was like, so chat, I think this is where we're going to end for today. I was like, I think this is where we're going to end today. This is
See,
where we're going to end today. Thank you so much for the
I'm trying to
follow.
make a list of all the games that I've played or that I want to play, that I'm currently playing, or that I have. And so that way I can go through the list and play on all of them. I don't have Demon Souls. I don't even think I have like
Don't put it
access
on
to
there.
like the Souls games, but I want to play it so bad.
Don't put
So
Demon Souls.
bad.
Don't put Demon Souls on there. Well, I'm gonna give you this quick warning. Demon Souls is the first Souls game.
Okay.
All of the mechanics that have come later on that are like really good
I'm excited about
is
it.
not in that game.
I'm excited.
And the more you die, the harder it gets.
I always thought I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I
Oh
want
my
to do it so
gosh.
bad.
Then you know what? If you are not following Eris, follow Eris for when this happens. Because I need to be there to watch this.
Yeah, I need to get it. I don't know if it's free on Xbox Pass or what, but I need to do it. I need to do it. Demon
Might
Souls
be.
not recommended. So, okay. Was there a time, because this will happen, it's actually happened to me one time. God. Was there a time where you had to manage a bad apple and mods were not available?
Actually, no.
Oh, knock on wood.
That part. Actually, I got some real wood right here. Hold on. Actually, no. Just recently, and again, congratulations to this person. I gave my privileges to fellow brother of mine, or I'm calling him a fellow brother of mine, but Black Hollow. But one of them always pops in at one point in time, like, and typically one of them stays for a nice little while.
I had a I had a moment, and Tiana was actually there. And by the way, because I noticed this happened to you twice, I had to shut down my Discord server to where you had to apply to join, because people were randomly. I had a malicious raid that happened both in stream, and I was so confused about whether or not the person was trying to help me and warn me about it, or if they were in. I don't know. I was so confused. I was so flabbergasted. And then they hopped into my Discord VC and they were just spewing all kinds of hate and racial stuff. It was crazy.
Hmm.
And but Tiana was just like, "What in the world is going on?" She was trying so hard to mod for me during that time. It was bad. It was so
Yeah, it was
bad.
rough.
Yeah. God.
One of the things too, and I do this for um it is, and I also want to say this, not, and I'm not speaking to my mods specifically. I'm just speaking about mods in general. It's such a privilege to have that ability to do what you're doing. But something that I've done also is, if you're on all social medias that I'm on, you mod all my socials. Not my socials, but like anywhere that I go live, you mod that. So TikTok, my mods are there. If you're on TikTok, you mod my TikTok. If you're on YouTube, you mod my YouTube. And then of course, obviously, this is your home. You mod Twitch. So like I try my best, of course, which is hard. Let's be real. I've had to have conversations with some people, not mods necessarily, but with some people who are in a mod space in other mod areas where they have to give me advice saying, "Hey, you need to be careful about who you bring in here." Because mods have the ability to really see a lot of your,
Yeah.
not personal stuff, but personal stuff in the sense of Twitch. They have
Yep.
the ability to really see all that. So you have to be careful of who you bring in here. And so far, the people that I have, I trust them wholeheartedly. And I even got to a point now, from tips and tricks that I have been told by some people, I created a mod chat. So that way, if they want to say something to me and I'm not either during stream, or they want to say something to me off stream, whatever, we can all talk as all mods in the streamer. And I can let them know things if I need to let them know things. So like, highly, 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 if you're a streamer and you got mods and you have a Discord, I recommend making a mod channel. Making a mod category and making a channel or channels of stuff, whatever, for just you and your mods to be, your mods and your admin to be able to talk for whatever reason, whether it's about what's going on for stream that day, whether it's, this is who we need to look out for if they decide to come because I saw them in this person's stream, like whatever. I
Yeah.
highly recommend having a mod channel because it's so helpful. It's so helpful.
Yeah, I actually have to fix my mods and everything like that, just because I don't want people to feel obligated to be a mod, especially if they're not able to be in my stream.
Mm-hmm.
And you really want people that can be in your stream, even if it's once a week,
Mm-hmm.
so
I've
don't
told
make
that to
all
a
your
lot of them
friends
too.
mods, like
Oh
just
no, heck no. But like, I've also told that to a lot of them too, and I'm gonna use her as an example, and I hope she doesn't kill me. Love you, boo. Tangy has come to me a lot of times, and she's been like, "I'm so sorry that I haven't been there. Thank you for the lurk, Zaylin. I'm so sorry that I haven't been there for your streams. This has been going on," and I'm like, Tangy, listen, your life is more important than being a mod in my stream. When you can be there, be there.
Yep,
When you can be
exactly.
there, be there. But like, and she also mods for like a couple other people too that I know. So I understand, like, in the totem pole of the people that she mods for, I'm at, I'm near the bottom. Not in disrespect or at all, Tangy. Please don't take that as disrespect. But like, I'm near the bottom because she mods for a whole bunch of people that she's already met way before me. So like, I'm very appreciative that she is willing to be my mod, but and this is for any of my mods, and I don't think I have to tell you guys, but just in case I have to, if life's, that's okay. That's okay. You deal with life. My stream is gonna go on with or without you guys. That's not, and again, no digs, but and this is for all mods, even on Eris's and Cal's channels. Our lives are gonna go on with or without you there. Now, sometimes it can be uncomfortable with certain things, but like we are the primary person of that channel, so we have to handle it at some point, because sometimes y'all won't be there, like the question was asked. So appreciate you all, but if you can't be there, that is okay.
Yep,
That is okay.
exactly.
Just be there when you can be there.
So these are my my last few questions. What is your end goal with streaming? Is it partnership, or is it just to, as we said before, become well known enough to have somebody recognize you, but not enough to be bothered at the grocery store?
So I would like to be partnered, but there's no true goal as of right now.
That's fair.
A
That
lot
is
of
totally fair.
people, I have actually had a lot of people who've come in my streams, and some of them don't pop up in there as much as they used to, and that's okay. But like, I've had a lot of people come in and go, you know, I think you should go ahead and push partner. I think you should push for partner. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because BGM, because of how you are, you should push for partner. I'm like, it's not my time.
It'll be when
It's
it's
not
your
my time.
It'll be your time.
And
yeah.
I tell them all the time, I'm like, listen, my goal right now, and this is so real, my goal right now is to grow the Sanctum and the Guardians. And also, on top of growing the Sanctum and the Guardians, uplifting the Sanctum and the Guardians. So that way we can all do this first. And then if I become partner, boom, that's even more reason for me to be able to help uplift you all and do that. But right now, the focus is not partner. And I was like, the latest that I could see myself doing it would be trying to push it would be next year. But I'm like, even then, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just like
Just
what you
let it
said,
happen when
Eris.
it
Right.
happens.
Just like you said, my time will come when it's time. But right now, it's not that time.
So, are there any tech upgrades that you're working towards at least?
At the moment, no. I just recently got a new PC, and then another PC. But that was so I could do a dual PC setup. So like, I just recently did that to take some pressure off of one PC compared to the other. So like, I upgraded my camera just recently. I'm not at the moment. No, I don't have anything else. If I did, so look out for this. If I do this, chat, it would probably be more lights.
Lighting.
I love this light that I have, the little ring light. Actually, you can kind of see it above my head. I love the ring light that I have, but I kind of want more RGB lights like around me, because a lot of people have always been like, I love your lights, I'm like, oh, thank you, this is so minimalistic.
I stole the ring light from Cal. That's why my face is all illuminated and stuff. Normally it looks like normally it looks like a. Oh, I changed it. Hold on. No, that's. Well, I guess it's not that big of a difference, but yeah,
no, it's not that big. But see, yours is not that big of a difference.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a massive difference.
And this light is usually not even on. This is what you would see if I didn't do my my
Yeah,
lights. And
no,
that's
we
why I'm
need the
like, I
light.
would love to have more going around, because then I could do this and not be as hot. I could do this and not be as hot, and then, oops, sorry, I'm reaching for your faces. But I could do this and not be as hot, and then, you know, actually turn off all the lights, because there's enough light behind me to illuminate. But like, that would probably be the only thing I have genuinely been thinking about doing, is just upgrade lights.
Nice. So last question, and then we're gonna open it up to chat. What is
Get
one
y'all questions ready.
false what is one false expectation about streaming that you want to dispel right now?
I have two.
Okay.
One, that you need to be by yourself in order to grow. It's not true. Two, and it's generic, but it's okay, that you're gonna just immediately make money once you jump into streaming. Those are my two. Neither one of those are true.
Yeah.
Neither one of those are true. You have to take the time to actually like do. That's so cute. You need to take the time. You need to take the time to actually like grow, one, organically, and two, in a community that you feel comfortable in. But then at the same time, the money situation, and I think Faintly Feminine just said something, there's enough money to go around and we can grow together. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. So like, if I can make this to the point, and this is just honest. This is, look at me. Y'all see me, chat? Look at me. Let me tell you something. I'm being honest. If I can do this just to the point where I can pay off a bill, I'm good. I don't need to make buku thousands and thousands and hundreds. That'll be nice, but I don't need to make buku thousands and thousands of dollars. If it's something that like I can pay off something, cool. But I'm not in this going, I'm going to make thousands and thousands of dollars streaming every day. There are literal streams where you don't make anything.
Yeah, you're gonna find, just like Oreo said, you're gonna find yourself putting more money into
Yeah, I'm
streaming
thousands in.
than you receive.
It's true.
But it's worth it. It's worth it.
It is.
So, chat, we're gonna open it up to you guys now. Do you guys have any questions for BGM that you would like to ask? I'll go ahead
I
and give
feel
it
like
about a
y'all
minute
have.
or two.
I feel
And
like
if we
some
don't
of
get
y'all
any
have burning
questions, we're
questions.
gonna move on to the best part of this whole thing.
Also, I do want to say this really quickly for my people, please. And I said this in my announcement, but please try to keep it on brand with what we're doing, because I know you guys, and y'all will just start messing with me just to mess with me. But try your best, just keep it on brand if you have any questions to me about what we're doing. I'll be tamed. Are you gonna do themed bonnets? So what do we mean by that, though? What do you mean by, am I going to do a themed bonnet? If people don't know, for anybody that's in, a game, like a gameplay a game you play. Oh,
that's a good question. BGM merch when?
So the bonnet situation, let me answer that. That's actually a really cool idea. I've never thought about something like that, doing like a themed bonnet for like a game or something. Which ties into the merch. Merch is something that I am actively trying to figure out how to do. And because, and I meant to say this to Eris too, about if she had any questions about bonnets, because I'm always in a bonnet, but like, I hear and see during streams all the time you guys asking for a BDM bonnet. And honestly, that's probably like the only thing y'all care about. You're like, I don't even care if it's a shirt. I just want a bonnet. I'm actively trying to find a way to make merch and also to see if it can be bonnets
I
that
love it.
people would want to buy.
I think that would be really cool. Just like
So
and I got a great question from King, and I'll go ahead and say it here in a second. So Burt's Bees, I don't know if you know who he is. I've had him on the podcast before. He has made bee merch. I have one of the original ones, but he's a little delicate, so I don't want to bring him down. But there are definitely ways to get that. There are ways, and what I'd like to do, I want to make my golden apples.
oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
so
that'd be
cool.
so cool. I would get a
So-
golden apple, 100%.
Now, King said, I've never considered making money from Twitch. If there was no money to make, would you still stream or do anything different?
Yes, I would still stream because I genuinely do like it. But I'm gonna be honest, I would only do it if there was engagement. If there was engagement, because sitting, and I'm gonna be honest, sitting to streaming, trying to talk to people, but there's nobody to talk to. If you're already not focused on the game, is what I should say. If you're not focused on the game, it feels like a waste of time. So I would still stream, but if I had people that just wanted to sit there and just talk to me, then that's cool. I'm not like the money is a it's a perk. It's a perk, but it's an inconsistent perk is what
Yep.
I should say. It's a perk, but it's very inconsistent. So I definitely would still stream if there wasn't money involved. But it would also be a little less because I probably would have a part-time job to coincide with my full-time job to try to keep me afloat as much as possible.
We got another great question from Sophie. What is the most important part of your stream setup to you, and why?
That's a really good question, Sophie.
I'd say the bonnet. Just like Cal with his hat. Cal will not go on stream without his hat.
You know, that's fair. That's actually fair. The bonnet's very important, but weirdly enough, it's this. It's this stuff. If I did not want to not be behind a green screen so bad and not have a green screen and show all this stuff off, because I love going to conventions, going to cons, and going to all of these different like things.
I love your collection.
I want to show off this stuff, and not in a gloating way, but I just want to show up, be like, look at this.
Yeah,
This is
your
so
fandom.
cool.
Like, okay. I don't. For those of you who know me, I met Zaylin and the nerdies through Dragon Age Inquisition, or like just Dragon Age in general. I am a massive Dragon Age fan. Like, guys, you have to have your fandoms.
Is that the sword from not Inquisition, but from the newest one?
Yes, from Velgard, and it glows.
When I worked at GameStop, there was it didn't glow, but there was the dagger. GameStop was selling the dagger as a actual like collectible,
Yeah.
which was so cool. I was like, I'm not spending the amount of money that GameStop wants, though. Not doing that. Even with my discount, I was like, I'm not doing it. But like, they were selling the dagger, and I was like, that is so
Yeah, that's the
neat.
dagger from Velgard.
Yes, that was
Yes.
so cool. But yeah, like this would probably be like
It's
the
who you
biggest
are.
thing for me.
It tells us who you are.
And honestly too, yes, but the amount of how can I put it? The amount of detail that I literally like try to put on where specific things go and where they went. I also want to start rotating things out. Like that's another thing too. I have so much of it that I want to rotate it out. If I had an office space, you all would be able to see all of my figures. You would be able to see all of my stuff because I would be
Yep.
showing it all off,
Yeah,
like
I have.
every bit of it.
Yeah, I love like Cal also has like you will never see it, but Cal has a lot of Dragon Balls. Like Cal, if you want to show your Dragon Ball Z balls,
Oh,
Dragon Balls.
you got the Dragon Balls. I have
Yeah.
Dragon Balls too. I love that. I have some Dragon Balls too. They
Yeah,
sitting
dude,
over there. People can't see
it's
them,
all
but
about having the like I have you can't see it in my background. I have these Demon Slayer prints that were given to me by my sister. Um I have like these stickers over here, like you don't see them. I have this Vulpix, this Alolan
oh, it's
Vulpix.
so cute. It's blurry, but because I know what it is, it's so cute.
Yeah, and then we have I have some like Dragon Ball Z manga stickers, that Essa gave me. So it's all about it gives you the
Yeah, that'd be cool,
vibe. It gives
Duchess.
you the vibe. Okay, let's see here. Do we have any other questions?
I think there's a couple more questions.
One last question from chat, and then we are going to go. Oh, I didn't see this. Who are your favorite people to stream with and why? Put you on the spot.
Hmm. Was definitely not LTBX. Can't stand that group. Honestly, and this is just the honest truth, because of the fact that I do stream with them the most, there's nobody else that I stream with more than LTBX. Them. If you all could, like, not could, but if you all haven't followed Lodi the Snorlax or Massey Tabby Cat, Little Nerdy Zaylin, please give them a follow, okay? Please. And go back and just watch our VOD from just yesterday of playing Power World 1.0. The amount of fun that we had, oh, the amount of fun that we had was so awesome. It was so great. And I'm so excited because I'm going to debut this first before anybody else says it. Next week was supposed to be our off weekend where we don't stream LTBX, but due to scheduling, we will be streaming again next week. Next weekend. I'm not going to tell you what we're streaming. I'm just going to tell you that next weekend we're going to be streaming.
I'll be right back.
So look out for that.
Sorry.
Wait, Cal. We're about to go into the blitz round with the jelly beans.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to go now?
No, it's not that. It's just Bailey's about to start barking and interrupt you guys. But yeah, go ahead. Let's do it.
Okay. Well, I let slip, but I had to stop Cal. So, guys, as I mentioned, we're going to do the blitz round. And this is why the jelly beans were not allowed with bits. Because during the blitz round, we normally have 30 seconds for them to answer the questions of this or that. If BGM does not answer in 20 seconds this or that, he has to do a jelly bean. If he cannot pick one and he decides to try to say something outside of the answers, he has to do a jelly bean. And guys, there are a lot of questions.
There are.
So, ready?
I'm here. Sorry. I
Okay.
the way I just zoned out thinking about that. Yep. I'm here.
Okay. Guys, we're going to get ready. Set. This is going to be the anime set. We're going to start with anime themed questions. Okay. Subbed anime or dubbed?
Dubbed.
No, this is only BG.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you said dubbed. I'm sorry. It sounded like Cal for a second. Okay. Naruto or One Piece?
Naruto.
Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super?
Z.
Anime movies or anime series?
Series.
Hero protagonist or villain protagonist?
Villain.
Serious anime or comedy anime?
Comedy.
Original anime ending or a manga accurate ending?
Original.
Watching weekly or binge watching?
Binge watching.
Old school anime or modern anime?
Old school.
Mecha anime or fantasy anime?
Fantasy.
Giant sword or magical ability?
Magical ability.
Power up transformation or secret technique?
Power up transformation.
Guys, he's doing really good. I don't know if you're going to get jelly beans. Best friend rival or true villain rival?
Best friend rival.
Studio Ghibli vibes or shonen chaos?
Shonen chaos.
Anime opening songs or anime ending songs?
Oh shit. Okay. This was
You have 10 seconds.
ending. The ending.
Okay. He did really good for his first round, guys. Let's see here. Let's go straight into Dragon Ball Chaos now.
This should
Goku
be
or
easy.
Vegeta?
Goku.
Gogeta or Vegito?
Ito.
Super Saiyan or Ultra Instinct?
Super Saiyan.
Kamehameha or Final Flash?
Kamehameha.
Instant transmission or fight?
Instant transmission.
Train with Goku or train with Vegeta?
I wish I could say neither, but Goku.
Capsule Core or Kame House?
Kami House.
Piccolo as your mentor or Master Roshi?
Roshi.
Saiyan armor or Turtle School Gi?
E.
Frieza or Cell?
Cell. Just for the background music. Just for his music, his theme song. Oh, so great.
Goku Black or Majin Buu?
Goku Black.
Okay. Goku Black or Rose?
Rose.
Tournament of Power or Cell Games?
Tournament of Power.
Fusion Dance or Potara?
Fusion Dance.
Sensu Beans or Dragon Balls?
Dragon Balls.
Whis or Beerus?
Whis.
Okay. Guys, he's too good at this.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get it a little harder.
He's trying. She wants me
Pikachu
to
or
eat a bean. Eevee.
Charizard or Blastoise?
Charizard.
Bulbasaur or Squirtle?
Squirtle.
Catch them all or become a Pokemon champion?
Catch them all.
You know what, guys? This is a little too easy. Should
Yeah.
we make it 10 seconds?
Oh my gosh.
Chat, should we do 10 seconds?
Wait, Tangy! What? Whoa! Whoa! Wait!
Yeah.
You
I
need
think
you
we
to
can-
And it's
bean
all
here.
my mods!
There's no beans. Look, everybody said yeah, so you're screwed. 10
Okay.
seconds it is. Okay.
Turn
so
up
start
the
over.
heat. This
now
is
you have 10
crazy.
seconds. Okay.
Pokemon battles? Pokemon.
Pokemon battles or contests?
Battles.
Anime or games? Pokemon.
Anime.
Team Rocket or Team Skull?
It's Rocket.
Want to be a gym leader or a Pokemon professor?
Gym Leader.
Flying Pokemon or Dragon Pokemon?
Dragon.
Lucario or Greninja?
Mario.
Mewtwo or Mew?
Mewtwo.
Well, I guess this matches the first one. If you had to pick Pokemon, Pikachu. No, actually, hold on. Who's the alternative of Palkia?
Dialga.
Dialga.
Yeah. Palkia or Dialga?
Dialga.
Okay. Just making sure. Just checking. All right. This is way too easy, guys. He is answering this way too fast. I
Yeah,
think I'm going to
well.
go with Vibe. Let's go down to 5 seconds.
Wow!
Wait!
Oh, hurry up! I gotta take the dog.
All
out.
I'm gonna
This
say is
gonna be
nobody else
Monster
gets
Hunter
this.
Wilds Edition.
Hunter
Nobody
Wild
else has gotten this. Loli, you better be here for this.
Monster Hunter Wilds Edition. Ready?
Great sword
Go.
or dual blades?
Wait, say it again. I didn't get to hear you.
Okay. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Great sword or dual blades?
Dual blades.
Bow or bow guns?
Bow gun.
Heavy weapon or fast weapon?
Fast.
Solo hunt or multiplayer hunt?
Multi.
Monster Hunter fashion or maximum stats?
Stats.
Palico or secret?
Secret.
Giant monster fight or small monster swarm?
Giant monster fight.
Capture monster or defeat monster?
Capture.
Master one weapon or learn every weapon?
Every weapon.
Monster knowledge or raw skill?
Raw skill.
Perfect armor set or coolest looking armor?
Coolest looking armor.
I gotta hold on, let me restart that one. Elder dragon hunt or surprise monster encounter?
Elder dragons. They're fun.
Hunt, explore, or craft gear?
Hunt.
Monster hor- oh, la, la, la. Monster hunter story or gameplay?
Gameplay.
Guys, he did really good.
Yeah.
He did really good.
I gotta let the dog out.
We're gonna do the music edition. Singing in the shower or singing in the car?
Car.
Concert or gaming convention?
Concert.
Headphones or speakers?
Headphones.
Rock or hip hop? That's a stupid one.
Hip hop.
Pop or country?
Pop.
Old school music or new releases?
Old school.
Lyrics or beat?
Beat.
Studio version or live performance?
Studio.
Karaoke solo or karaoke duet?
Duet.
Playlist made by you or playlist made by friends?
Friends.
Emotional songs or hype songs?
Emotional.
All right. Ready? Lose your game saves or lose your screenshots?
Screenshots.
No internet for a week or no gaming for a month?
No gaming for a month.
Never play your favorite game or only play your favorite game for the rest of your life?
Never play a favorite game.
Be famous for gaming or famous for singing?
Singing.
Have your favorite character dislike you or have your favorite villain respect you?
Favorite villain respect me. This man could respect me. Do you know how I'd be saved for life? He wants to destroy the whole world. I'd be good.
Chat controls your game or chat controls your decisions?
Decisions.
Lose your voice for a week or lose your gaming setup for a week?
Lose my gaming setup for a week.
All right. Would you rather have an anime power or a Pokemon partner?
Anime power.
Super Saiyan transformation or Monster Hunter armor?
Super Saiyan transformation.
Fight one giant boss or fight 100 small enemies? Well, that's a repetitive one. Skip that one. Would you rather spend a day in Pokemon World or Dragon Ball World or even Monster Hunter World?
Pokemon.
Would you rather be the hero or the villain?
The villain. It's more fun.
Have your own anime made about you or your own video game?
Video game.
You're too good. I should have not showed you those questions in advance. Okay, guys. Hold on. I might just have to do something here. Hold on.
Rigged is crazy, Shinobi. See, this is what I'm talking about. BGM with prep time. Listen, actually, if I'm being really honest, I read them, but I did not like. I tried my best to even try to answer them then, but sometimes I was still stumped. So the ones that she technically stumped me on when I read them, I just had to pick something. I don't want to eat a bean. I don't want to eat a bean.
We're going to open it up to jelly beans. So if you got bids to throw at BGM, go ahead and do it. The question should... See, I was going to make the questions a surprise, but the problem with that was because it's a this or that and they only have like 30 seconds, I wanted it to be a little fair.
No, you don't want it to be fair. You want it to
fine,
be challenging.
Fine. Going forward. I thought going down to 5 seconds was a challenge.
It was not.
Listen. All I'm going to say is whoever comes next after me, I'm sorry.
Well, there you go, guys. Going forward, the chaos is going to be a lot harder. We're not going to give them the questions in advance.
There you go.
But if you got bits, throw them at him.
BGM
don't
lucked out
have-
is crazy.
Hold on. Actually,
Oh my god. Why
I'm
are
going to give you guys a second to do that really quickly because I need to.
like this?
Hold on.
Good. No one loves me. I love it. Keep it up. Keep it up. No one loves me. Just wait till next stream. Good looking. Oh.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on. It's not. Oh, wait. I can. Can I?
Mm. So guys, it was really great being here. I appreciate being on this podcast. We're going to go ahead and get ready to rate it up. Grr.
For real.
I was
There
waiting
we go.
for it. I knew it was going to be one. No, not Tangy. Tangy, what is wrong with you? What?
There it is.
We had to get some sort of a. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
No, we got it
Yes.
going.
Oh, so we're doing 3. Got it.
Oh, we got
Oh,
1,000.
so we're
in
going
there.
more.
Wait. Now y'all doing too much.
Right.
Now y'all doing too much.
Now they went above and beyond.
1, 2, 3, 4, 40.
Oh no. Oh no. 1,000
close-
bits.
So close to level 2. I'm just
1,000
saying.
bits
So
gives
close.
me 5 beans.
5 beans. Oh, you have to do it
Yes.
all at once.
No.
Yeah, I want
Don't
to do
do
it
it.
all
I
at
don't-
once.
I don't no.
All at once.
They don't get that.
Do it.
Look.
Do it.
But
What if we flip
in
a coin, and if we win the coin flip, then you have to do them all at once?
in typical BGM fashion,
It's chaos.
this is what I'm gonna do. Eris, why?
Haha! Because we're almost at level 2.
In typical BGM fashion, for every upgrade to the hype train is a jelly bean that I have to eat. So for every sub, that is 1 jelly bean per sub. Ugh, I don't even know why I'm saying. It's 1. If we
Just
keep
eat the bean.
upgrading the hype train, then we're there. So that's
Oh,
already
look at that. Oh, it's getting there. It's 90%.
1,
You might as well
2,
just start
3.
eating now.
4, 5,
All at once.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4.
At once.
You keep trying, Cal. You are not going to get it.
Damn.
No, no. But-
What if we get it to level 3? No, I'm just kidding.
Shinobi.
There it is, level 2. Now you gotta do it. All at once, by the way.
So
They
that's-
said the only reason, yeah, they said you have to do it all at once. So
So 1, 2, 3,
Shadow
4,
Shinobi
5,
said
6.
it. Blast Jover 1,000. Black Hollow 1,000. Y'all showing the love. Look, 100%. What did we get to? Hype Train 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, look,
Oh, we got more. I'm
I
surprised
was gonna
MK
say,
did it.
it just
I'm
went down.
surprised MK did not auction off Cal this stream.
He knew he wasn't getting nothing.
We're on level 2, halfway through to almost
Huh.
level 3.
Huh.
You better just start eating. You know you're gonna have to.
I have a nice bit right here already.
All
I
of
have
them.
a nice bit right here already.
Do we know? Do we know the flavors?
I'll.
No, don't look it up. Don't
Did you
torture.
pick
No, I
them?
know
man.
them.
Did
I
you
know them by
pre-pick
heart.
them?
I know them by heart.
You pre-picked them. You didn't spin for them.
I did not pre-pick them. I just grabbed them out. I did not look at them. I just grabbed a
Alright,
handful and
easy.
started dropping.
Fine.
I'll
But
tell
you
you.
have to take 'em
I'll
all
tell
at
you what
once.
I got. I will tell you what I got. So I have pomegranate or old bandage. This one is
Pomegranate or Old Bandit, so it could be one or the other.
It's one or the other. Either I'm gonna have a
Oh.
pomegranate flavor or old bandage flavor, which most of the time is bad.
What? How do you
Strawberry.
get an Old Bandage flavor in a jelly bean? Yo, I don't want to know.
Oh.
Ooh, hollow,
shit. Ah!
Yes.
What is
Hollow.
it, 3?
hollow. You are raggedy for this. I want you to know
Yeah.
you are raggedy for this.
All right.
Yes.
That's what 15. Oh,
Yeah. Make them all dirty
4,
bandages.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
So what else
14,
we got?
15.
We got possible for dirty bandages. We got possibility for boogers.
So I
what else?
have stink bug or toasted marshmallow, pear or booger.
There is booger. Okay.
Wait,
Wait, what was the toasted marshmallow?
stink bug or toasted marshmallow?
Stink bug
God.
or toasted marshmallow? That is a hell of a gamble, my friend.
It is, but typically toasted marshmallow ends up being the one I have. I don't know why.
Until you do
I'm
this
lucky
one.
on those ones. I don't know
Bro,
why.
I want to know what stink bug tastes like when it turns out to be stink bug. Okay.
God.
Peach or barf. Top banana, which is literally just a banana flavor, or wet dog.
Wet dog? No.
God.
Why would you want to eat a wet dog?
So
One
guys,
of-
T says she hopes you get a bugger.
And she would.
so I got.
I know she would.
I
I
was
know.
gifted these nasty jelly beans, and they all taste like spoiled milk.
You know what, Eris? You should have to do it yourself.
No, because
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
getting
make you
all
do it.
this.
I'll hold you down and drop
I'm
them in
not
your
getting
mouth.
any
I'll
of
hold you
this
down
kind
is
of
crazy.
I'm just kidding.
This one is, to me, one of the worst ones because I hate. Ooh, that tried to spill. I hate one of the flavor, which is actually the good flavor, and the bad flavor makes no sense. It is literally licorice or burnt rubber.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Ugh. Let me
No,
see. Let me make sure I don't have any other ones that. Oh, here we
Tiana
go.
said do it, Eris. You have to do it now.
I have no incentive to do it.
Here we
Yes,
go.
you do. You do.
No, I don't. No, I
This
don't.
one is either cappuccino or
Oh, I can't have sugar anymore.
licorice, or no, cappuccino or liver and onion.
Liver and onion. All right, start eating.
Liver and
Let's see.
onion's not like terrible.
Eat them
I mean,
all
people
at
eat that
once,
as,
and
like,
then
a-
you'll never know what you get.
Oh
You're
no,
gonna get a full-
this is what I do. This is
You're
at the
gonna get a
end of
barf
all of
fest.
my streams.
That's
I
what you're gonna
always do
get.
this.
This is crazy.
People already
man.
know exclamation point 15, which is if I get a total of 15 subs, I eat. Usually it's only 15.
Duchess says there's sugar-free jelly beans there, so nice try. You're not getting out of it.
Yeah,
But
but these
also-
are.
But she
Oh
don't
my
have
God.
them. But she don't
Look.
have them.
Okay, BGM. Look, here's the thing. Okay. Actually, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
You know what? That works. So, as
That
I
works.
always say to everybody during my streams, and typically it is only 15 jelly beans that I do. But I have a total, my God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29.
All
30.
at once.
If I get the 15 subs, I will eat all 30 of these jelly beans at one
No way.
time.
God damn it! Could it not be tomorrow? Man?
I have
I'll
literally,
give me tomorrow. How much is that?
huh? What?
How-
15 subs?
Yeah.
Now, as always, I tell my community all the time, this is not a, he said tempting. This is not a one person thing. This is a community thing for everybody. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
typically just eat them one at a time.
Exactly.
But,
we get to see him puke, so it's a community thing.
But this is a community thing where you all can put subs in to be able to do that. But this will be for 30 all at once.
Right.
If not,
exactly.
I'm eating 30
and
one at a
we get to
time.
see him puke. So again, it's a community thing. It'll be a community building.
This
I'll tell
is
you what.
crazy.
I'll tell you what.
I'm done.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Do 2 at a time.
No.
2 at a
Eris,
time?
Don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
do this.
If I don't get the if
Yeah.
I don't do the, okay,
So,
I'll
how much
agree.
is-
I'll
how much
agree.
is it? Let me look. How much is 15 cents?
I'll agree to that. That's going to be so horrible. Oh my
Which one?
gosh.
So, oh.
Not you giving biddies. Duchess, I see you after this.
God.
How dare you?
All right.
But I will give you guys at least what? I try to do 3 minutes. I'll give you 3 minutes to go ahead and
Oh.
do that.
Oh.
Thank you guys for the hype train. You guys are so freaking amazing, even though it was prompted. You all are so freaking amazing. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you all
Level
so much.
4, 5,562 bits.
Oh
That
my.
means you got to eat 5,562 jelly beans.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You would never get that from my body.
Dang it! I'm trying, guys. Okay.
All right. Do I do 3 minutes? No. I'll just start eating, and we'll see what happens.
We'll see. We'll just
So,
see. And if it happens, then you got to eat
this
30
is gonna
more.
be. Why is this a combo? Why is this even a combo? Toasted marshmallow, possible stink bug, or peach, or barf. Who is that?
Oh, somebody's coming! A shrine alive! Woo!
That's the start. That's the start. Like I said, if we get up to 15, I will eat all of these at one time.
That was fun. Oh,
Yeah,
man,
shout out to them. Thank you
that's
so
so good.
much. Thank you so much for the
We're trying to get him to eat 30 of these nasty jelly
Why
beans
are
all
we
at
like
once.
this?
He's saying
Why
10 more.
are we like this?
God damn it! I wish I
I'm
had my money
worried.
right now.
I'm not gonna lie. No, it does not. No, it does not, Duchess. And don't you say nothing. Be quiet. My God.
It does count.
Well, she didn't. She used her Prime sub earlier.
Well, here's the thing. Someone also earlier gifted subs, so that should count.
Who gifted subs early? Oh, you talking about Vibe? Now, so I will say this is usually only at the end of the stream that I do this. So bits count towards his subs. Don't count towards the 15 at the end. But maybe. We'll see. There's one person I'm concerned about because I know this one person would do this, but I don't know if he's going to, and I hope he does not. But I will do this. We're going to at least start off something because y'all got to see something. So this is going to be a combination of peach or barf or toasted marshmallow and stink bug.
Oh. Don't spit it out. What'd you get? Stink bug? Did you get stink bug? Get all stink bug.
I think I'll wait.
Oh shit!
Wait.
Oh shit! It just came through.
That's the one.
Shinobi,
that is who I literally was worried about.
I know. I could
Damn it. That's who I was worried about. He said, "Love you, Pookie. I can stand you."
You only ate 2 though, right? So now you just gotta add 2 more.
No, that's the 15, Cal.
I know. I'm saying, how many did you just eat?
I've only ate 2. Now I just got to eat all of these at once.
I don't know. I think you gotta add 2 more, so it's 30.
Cal, be quiet.
You promised 30 for 15 subs,
I did, but I started eating. Hey, you're still getting a ridiculous amount at one time.
I'm just messing with you, buddy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate this. All right. Here we go.
Thank you guys.
Y'all get ready with the clip button.
For this. Yeah, we're going to need a clip.
Oh, licorice.
Licorice, that's what you.
Oh my God! Of all the ones.
I know. It was licorice. What else you got tasting? You gotta describe it. Come on, give me something. Any stink bug coming through?
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know because it's just combining.
I can't find your face.
I don't know what. Wait, I think one of them is taking over.
I think one of them is barf, bro. In my.
No, it's a good flavor. Actually, it's taking over.
It's like it's muting all the other bad ones, so I think we're good. Don't tell me you got all good ones and one bad one. You know what?
One is taking over, and it's one that I didn't get a chance to say yet. It's one of it's my literal favorite. It's blueberry or toothpaste.
And what did you get? Toothpaste?
I got toothpaste. So I'm tasting toothpaste this whole time. And I'm okay with this. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on.
Something else is coming through now. What else you got coming through, buddy?
Again, I don't know.
I don't know. Tiana's waiting for Buggy to come through. Just let me know what that tastes like.
Oh, I can't. Booger was on. There was only like 2 boogers. I can't taste that compared to everything else that was in my mouth.
That's fair. The burger's muted.
Wait.
Wait, we won't be able to tell what the tastes are.
No, it's already gone. But
Oh man.
But as always, like I show everybody, ate all of it.
Oh my god.
My face. I feel like it's gonna get stuck this way.
It may, especially if you keep doing that.
Guys,
So
this
what
was
else
such
came
a
through for
fun.
you?
This was probably the longest podcast episode, but it was so much fun. We learned a lot. We got to know BGM. It was a great stream. This has
That was
definitely been
awesome.
a really fun
Well,
one.
I
Thank
want to
you so
just
much,
say thank you so much for having me as your special guest. It was
Absolutely
awesome. I enjoyed every bit of it. I want to just shout out to all the people that were so generous to even just do bits and subs. So, of course, to the host with the most herself, Dark Goddess Eris.
Oh, thank you.
One of my lovely mods, Tangytronic. One of my other lovely mods, Black Hollow. Let me see. We also have the love of my life, Oreo the Duchess. Let me see. And then we get to y'all know I'm illiterate, so if I say it wrong, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just call you Alive. Alive, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That was so sweet of you. And lastly, the one that I was literally worried about. Shadow Shinobi. Shadow Shinobi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Yes.
All of you are so freaking amazing. I love every last one of you. I appreciate every last one of you. And again, Eris and Cal, thank you for having me here. It was so much fun.
Thank you.
And before we do anything else, really quickly, big shout out to Tiana, truly, because she is a mod in all of our channels.
That part.
And
all 3 of us.
She has been phenomenal in making sure that all 3 of our streams are working and just doing what it's supposed to. So big thank you for that. Thank you everybody who stayed here the entirety of the podcast. If you know of anybody you want to see on the podcast, or if you yourself would like to be on the podcast, please DM me on Twitch or on Discord, or even Cal, whomever. Just let me know. BGM, do you have any announcements or any upcoming events that you would like to talk about that your community is not aware of just yet?
Good question.
Not aware of, no. But this coming Saturday will be the 1K celebration for hitting 1,000 followers subathon, where I will be streaming for 12 hours. That could possibly, depending on this, depending on conditions, could turn to a 24-hour.
Oof.
Those are tough.
So that will be on Saturday at 12. 12 in the afternoon is when I will start it, but I might jump on a little bit earlier because 12 is when I will officially start the timer. So, yeah, that's coming up Saturday.
And speaking of subathons, so guys, you guys know, or at least the ones in my community know, I don't typically do subathons, but we're on the path to 1,000 followers. We're almost there. If we hit that before the end of this year, I will do my very first ever subathon myself, and probably also do maybe a 10 to 12 hour stream. Who knows? I don't know. sleepy Eris and all that.
That part.
Also, it is the month of July, which is our fight. Stay tuned in my channel if you want to see some art. I'm not the greatest in the world, but I like doing it. And then lastly, we are in a competition for Bailey and Noah. They are trying to win top pet of the month of July. They're in third place in the third round right now. They've been in first in the other ones. We're trying to
Can you
get them up
post
there. They
that
got tough
link?
competition right now. We have 3.5 days to vote to get them. The prize at the final end of all of this is $10,000 cash prize, which we are trying to use to get Bailey a very much needed fence. So if you could please show some support, it's the link is pinned in my pinned message at the top. Please, 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 if you could. With that being said, BGM, who would you like us to raid out to?
I was actually just looking. Huh. Okay. I have one person in mind, but I just want to be sure that there's nobody else. Oh, you are.
Random question, Cal. Are you cooking something? It smells like something's cooking and it smells
Thank you.
delicious.
Oh, thank you so much, Bone. First off, Bone, how are you doing? And second off, thank you for dropping in and dropping some biddies. You are so freaking amazing, my guy.
The biddies have been wild today.
That's somebody's fault, and that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm
It
gonna
could have
say.
been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse if we allowed bidding from like the very beginning.
You know, and I'm so glad that you did. Thank you for not doing that. Okay, so I don't want to say who this person.
You can
I'm
send
gonna
it
do
to me
this.
in Discord if you want.
That yes, there's a reason why I don't want to say this person.
Cal, we're gonna send the name of who we're raiding out to in Discord. Don't say it out loud, Cal.
Okay.
It is sent.
Ooh, good one. Okay.
Shout out to all of you wonderful people for being here, being a part of this lovely stream. You guys are so freaking amazing, and I appreciate every last one of you. And again, a big shout out to Eris and Cal for allowing me to be a part of this wonderful journey that they have going on. So,
and before we raid out, really quickly, for those of you who are followers, you're gonna copy and paste this one right here.
Thank you, T. I was just about to do it. Thank you for doing the raid message from my side as well.
And if you are a subscriber, you're gonna do the second one.
If you can, please stay for the raid, guys. Show this person some love. Please stay for the raid.
Please. At least 3 minutes of your time in their chat. All right, Cal. Whenever you are ready.
I'm ready.
BGM, whenever you're ready, I'm gonna hit start raid.
Okay. I just want to say I appreciate every last one of you. Y'all already know we go to that ending screen. Thank you guys so much. And let's go ahead and let's start this raid, guys. Peace, chat.
Yeah.
There it is.
Another night in the Sanctum. Love to everybody that pulled up tonight. BGM, we out. Late night glow with the city lights fading. Good vibes only, yeah, the energy contagious. Laughs in the chat, now the room feels sacred. Every single moment now, we never gotta fake it. From the highs to the losses, still we build through the chaos. Guardian show love all stream long. Now we ride out smooth to the end song. So if you vibe and keep the love alive, even when the stream goes dark tonight. Same place, same heart, same family vibe. The Sanctum stay warm even offline. We gon' catch another wave real soon. Till then, let the soul ride through. Much love from BGM to you. Good night, guardians, we cool. Yeah. Take care of yourself tonight. Spread love. Support somebody. And remember, the Sanctum always got a place for you. Yeah. Another night in the Sanctum. Love to everybody that pulled up tonight. BGM, we out. Late night glow with the city lights fading. Good vibes only, yeah, the energy contagious.